you pull me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding?
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody? Week 3, day 1 of the RandomMinds Racing League. However, we are going to be commentating first races by Derpa Kitty over in Singapore. They had some technical issues last time. We're doing it again. And my game's not showing up, and I don't know why. Game, could you just cooperate this once? Game. Is it my game or is it OBS? OBS, please. Please. There it is. Hey, it only took an hour for it to show up. All right, there it is. OBS just not responding right away, but here we are. In Singapore. It's such a beautiful map. It is such a beautiful map. And the racing is they're already practicing. And I can't adjust my can I change? Help if I select on the thing. So there's Derp going around the track. They have 3 people on there right now. They're in practice. They're gonna start their qualifying soon. If you want to race, go on over to ImmersiveRacing, find Singapore, or find ImmersiveRacing in the server list. Choose the Singapore map, that's where they're at. But let's see who's here in chat already. It's Cats of America first. Confused Nugget, also first. First in 2 places. Zelda is here. And so far, that's all. It is. We are starting an hour early so that we can stream Derp's race over here. Like I said, they are opening it up to everybody who wants to be in. So if you want to race, just like I said, find ImmersiveRacing over on BeamNG and go to their Singapore map. Slow day so far. Well, I know at least in my state, it is graduation day. These, there's a couple of weeks here right around now where it does tend to be a little slow on stream. People are doing graduation things. Summer is starting. We're coming up to a holiday weekend, so I do expect it to be fairly low viewing and fewer people in the races today, but hopefully we can get the lobbies full. Right now, they are in practicing over there. I'm not going to be racing in this one. I'm just going to be commentating. I am not running the race. Derp is running. So I will take my cues from them. From what I understand, they should be starting qualifying any minute now. And that will last for approximately 10 to 15 minutes. And then they will start a race, which is expected to last around 45 minutes. And they're running this wonderful little prototype car that Derp put together. It looks like people really do enjoy running it. It's becoming pretty popular over there. Cat of America says, also either your PC is slower or Beam is just running worse now since you can't load Utah. Well, that's... Do you have enough space on your install drive? Because... remember, I had that problem where we were down to, what was it? Something like, actually, hold on. I think something might be wrong with my sound. Checking my sound. Is it coming out of my speakers? No. Okay. No, it's fine. I thought I was hearing me doubled. I thought it was coming through my speakers and I didn't want feedback. 22 gigabytes? Oh, that should be fine. It also says you're low on RAM. Perhaps you're low on RAM. I would stop Steam. Steam takes up a lot of stuff in the background, and if you have all those NVIDIA things, I would quit most of the NVIDIA stuff. And mine has Razer Central on it, and even though I say exit all the apps from it, it just keeps loading itself for no reason, even when I don't restart my PC. So I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Zelda's on their way into the server. Oh, and look at that. Spinning out. I'm not sure if that's Buckaroo's... I can't even say it. Oh, it's Buckaroo Zoo. So it's the one on the top is the main player. Okay, so Buckaroo Zoo. I always get that wrong. Your graphics drivers are outdated? Well, that would definitely cause an issue. You need Steam to load Beam? Just load it with exit Steam and just load it with BeamNG. It'll still run. You can still do all the local stuff, and then Steam won't be loaded and won't take up a lot of space. I don't remember the last time I actually launched Beam inside Steam. Of course, I can't remember the last time I actually ran it in single player either. Even when I'm doing stuff locally, I have a local server running. So it looks like they are getting ready for qualifying. There's Zelda. Zelda's already joined. Derpa Kidda is just making sure nobody else is coming from our end, because once we start qualifying, people can't spawn cars. All right. So if any of you guys, so Zelda got in there, so Zelda's in. Zelda has a car. I don't see them showing up on my list, but I think, oh, wait a minute. My list is doing funny things. Why did my list go away? I think Derp's doing stuff on the back end there. So yeah, so if you're not in and you want to run, get on in there. We don't have, as I mentioned before, it is graduating day for a lot of people today. I saw all the kids, a bunch of kids on my street getting into vans and stuff, getting into cars with their robes on and everything. Hey, Neverless, how you doing? You will happily watch this today? Awesome, Neverless. Glad to have you here. I thought I saw you on the server at one point. So it looks like they are getting ready. I assume that's why my player list has disappeared on the left-hand side here. They're getting ready to start qualifying. I don't know that we're going to have any more people come in. So it may just be, see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be the 4 of them. I don't know. Also doing a clean driver install. I haven't done that in ages too. I need to do that. Nevertheless says, yeah, you retired. They are just so much faster than you. Well, that's not the RandomMinds attitude. That's not the never give up, never surrender. You never know what can happen in a race. I'm usually almost never the fastest, but I finish in the top of the nights usually. So you never do know what can happen. You never, so you should know that, Nevertheless. In racing, never give up, never surrender. Crashes happen, spins happen, pressure gets to people. You just never know. So let's take, while they're doing that, let's take a little run around the track here in free cam mode. Take a look at it. See how well I can control this view here. Going around the track. It's a pretty long track. Oh, I'm getting everybody seasick if I keep that up. But it is a pretty long track if you don't go under the water. Why? I was doing this fine earlier. I actually practiced doing this. Here are some things. Okay, I was looking at things in chat, but it was just Streamlabs saying things. It is a fairly curvy course. It's got nice mid-length straights in it and a couple long straights in it. All sorts of turns. Big runoff areas. Like that one right there. But it is, whoever put this map together did a pretty good job. I can hear a car coming towards me from the back there. Still going around the track. At some point, I believe it goes under some bleachers. Oh, there it is. Imagine sitting in those bleachers as the cars go underneath. That's just crazy. Cheap viewers on? Well, that's not a very nice thing to say there. Mags. I appreciate every single one of my viewers, and so should you. Why can't I? Okay, because I didn't have the thing highlighted. There we go. So that's the track. That's right. Best viewers on what? Well, it keeps blocking people. It's a really challenging track. It is. What are these guys? Yeah, this... Guys. Thank you, Cat. Gotta love the moderators. Thank you, Cat. 2 for 1, that's right. Yeah, it looks like they are trying to send links. They may be bots, they may be real people. But either way, their kind is not wanted here. We run a respectable channel. Whatever links they're trying to peddle can go somewhere else. As soon as JJ loads a car, Derp says they will lock stuff to get going. All right. So JJ is on their way in. There they are. We've had JJ run on our side, on our servers. So hello, JJ. Zelda runs on our servers. We haven't seen Dr. Anomalous, and we haven't seen Bedrock Zoo. We want real humans, not robots. Exactly. Except for Streamlabs and Nightbot. Exactly. And Nightbot doesn't really do much anymore. And I don't want either of them. I want to have my own bot on here doing the things because their stuff just causes issues. But let's take another overhead look at this track. I mean, it is so detailed. Look at this thing. My game just lagged. Let me get back to a car so I can get above the water. So just look at this thing. I mean, this is such a good looking map. I mean, with the Ferris wheel here, of course, they don't expect you to go this high in the air, so we see the unfinished parts as well. But you can look at where the actual track is, the detail. I'm not sure where this track came from, but it looks pretty good. Yep, saw that coming. Get back into a car so I can go back out here again. But why is that? Did it give me a car? I don't know why. For some reason, my controls are operating the cars. I don't know why that is. Now it's not. Okay. So I don't have the... Let me see if I can bring it back up on my screen. I don't know if it's on purpose that I don't have the driver listing. I'll wait till they actually start qualifying to see if it comes back. They're just getting everybody ready in their cars. And Kat's saying they also somehow sent the wrong link for bingo cards. So, oops, still works, but just extra steps. Oh no. That's fine. We can always do this too. That gets it there. And I was going to say something else, but now I forgot. So it looks like they're just getting ready to get started here. They're getting ready to lock it up. That anti-cheat code, you gotta love it. Just sent the correct link to my card in the Discord DMs. That should be the correct card link. Was that the one I sent? That was not the one I sent, so I will have to update I'll do that while we're waiting for them to start qualifying here. I will update the message that shows up there in the commands. Let's see, where is it? Bingo. Let me edit this. Let me put this in there. And I will confirm that. And now let's see the bingo link. That doesn't say bingo. That says bingo. Now it shows a good link. There we go. There we go. So Derp's getting ready here. They're saying when ready to qualify, just pull up to the pit exit lights. So for proper spacing, you will let each of them know when to go. Derp will. And they'll space out the track to run 3 at a time. Sounds cool. Well, they're in qualifying, and I still don't have my list anymore, so I'm going to try myself to get that back up on the screen. Of course, I can't. So, Derp, I don't know if there's a reason that you know of why I don't have the driver list on my left. They do have a lot of things going on their time, so I'll let them do their things without getting in their way as much as I can here. Dr. Anomalous out on the track to start their qualifying. Dr. Anomalous is one of the fastest drivers you know, says Neverless. Let's see how this race will go. Well, I'm excited to see how Dr. Anomalous does after that call out there. So Derp is saying I may be out of sync, so I wonder if I should quit the server and then come back in. I'll wait to hear from Derp if Derp tells me that that would be a good idea to leave the server and come back in. I don't want to cause a problem with their qualifying. It looks like Dr. Anomalous may have already lost a tire. Oh no. Front left seems to be out. Let's go over to see Zelda. Here's Zelda running. I don't have their times up. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out of... Looks like Derp and I are both gonna get out and come back in. We're having some issues, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. While they continue their qualifying, this will only take but a moment. Go back to my recent servers. Of course, I have everything downloaded already, so it only takes a second to get back in. So we can get some stats on here to see how the qualifying is going. Ah, there we go. Now we see it. We see Bedrock Zoo and Dr. Anomalous starting in on their qualifying. Let's go tab over to them. Well, there's Zelda running. I don't see Zelda in the list yet. It may not show anything until they officially start. I'm not sure. There's Bedrock Zoo. Dr. Anomalous, looks like their car is working again. Curious to see what the first lap times end up being. Give us a good idea on how this will go. It looks like they're being pretty gracious on the penalties today. They're allowing for up to 87 penalties. Towing is set up to tow you to the pits if you reset. JJ continuing on their qualifying path. Zelda is currently back in the pits. Bedrock Zoo still going around there. They are on lap 1 of 2. Looks like they get a chance to run 2 laps for their qualifying, which is pretty standard in most racing. Seems like I'm breaking all the rules on my servers, but that is the general rule. You get 2 chances at qualifying. I mean, I could set it up that way. I just don't do that. Looks like Bedrock's brakes are really lit up there. Look at that. Their tires are heated up plenty. Their brakes are flaming. Those are all things they'll have to be managing during the race. And Anomalous has their best lap in at 2:06.025. JJ has reset in the pits. They're getting ready to go back out again there, it looks like. Drink water? I will drink the water. Thank you, Neverless. Have my water with lemon standing by. Oh, and a drink code red. I think I shall. Thank you, Cat of America. Gotta keep those pipes lubricated and caffeinated. All the natives. JJ out for their qualifying. For some reason, I'm still not seeing the other drivers on my list. I was told that this list can scroll now, so let me try to scroll. There's nothing to scroll. I don't have an option to adjust the UI, so I don't know. I do like it how their UI has it completely transparent in the background. I think that's better than what our UI has. But there are pluses and minuses to everything, you know? JJ going off the track again. People back in the pits getting ready to start their qualifying. As soon as they hit the start-finish line, they will show up there. Oh, Neverless, yes. Thank you, Neverless. Neverless has much more experience with this racing core than I do, so thank you for clearing that up. I was starting to get worried. So once they start their out lap, they will then show up in the list. Zelda is leaving the pits currently, getting it around the corners there, get their qualifying started. So far, we have Bedrock Zoo posting a 2:05.920. Not far behind is Dr. Anomalous with a 2:06.025. Their sector times seem to be pretty in line with how they're running, although Sector 3 for Dr. Anomalous slightly better than Bedrock Zoo. as well as Sector 4, slightly faster. So Dr. Anomalous has a chance to catch up in that qualifying. JJ showing up on the list now. They have their split starting. Currently averaging out to 3rd place in the qualifying. Bedrock Zoo's back in the pits. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. It doesn't look like everything about JJ's car is syncing with my machine for some reason. It has them in perpetual neutral. And you can tell by their car, they are certainly not as maxed out as it shows on my screen. So ignore that. Not everything is always synced. Derp's car seems to be synced pretty well. We see them changing gears there. They're putting in time. Derp being pretty quick on these courses. Before the stream started, they did reboot the server, but they had put in some laps, and at that time, Derp was qualified in 1st position. So we'll see how they do now. You can see their time pretty quick already. First split already putting them in 2nd place if that trend keeps up. 2nd split, or 2nd sector, I mean, the fastest so far of everybody who has started off. Let's follow them around for one continuous lap, see how they do. We're now seeing 5 people in the race. Gotta love seeing at least 5 people in a race. 3rd sector for them, also the fastest so far at 22.104 seconds. 4th sector, they did 2nd on the 4th sector. They have some time, but less than a 1/10 of a second. Or, yeah, less than a 1/10 of a second. 4th split there. Also 2nd on the 4th split, so it'll be interesting to see when they cross the line where that puts them in the total lap time here. What position will they get? And much faster in that final sector, it seems. They should be getting a lap time coming up soon here, as it looks like they're crossing the start-finish line. That may have just counted as their out lap, so we don't see their best lap showing up yet. But so far, they are in the running for 1st. It certainly is going to be a battle. Let's take a look at everybody else. Here we are with Zelda. Zelda out on the track. Having a bit of a rough time there. Hitting the barrier. Doesn't seem to have done a lot of damage to the car. They may have gotten away with it, but they're not going to continue to get away with it if they keep that up. Bedrock Zoo, confident in their 1st place, still in the pits. Dr. Anomalous, they may have run the number of laps that they're allowed to run at this point. That could be why they are in there. JJ taking their turn around the track. Yeah, I think they get 1 out lap and then 2 actual attempts, so that's why you end up saying lap 3 of 2. It's their out lap and then their 2 attempts, it seems. Am I going to do these every league night? Says Cedar Rapids. No, I haven't figured out how much of this we're gonna do, commentating other people's races. It does take a little bit of energy to do that, but there were people that had technical issues with their game the last time we tried this, so it wasn't a really good test to see how this thing is totally working out. So we're back here again now that they got their technical issues that the people had with their games fixed. But I have not determined how often we will repeat the experiment. Stay tuned. Derp Kideth, or Derp Kidda, in first. You gotta put a little stank on that name when you say it. Yeah, Derp is P1. Look at that. 205, 355 to a 205, 922. Just over a half a second difference. Not much. Sixth place, not very far back, or sixth place, yeah. Third place, not very far back from that at a 206.025. And Zelda coming in with a 223. JJ still working on getting their first time in there. We have an event queued, so we haven't started the recording yet. Let's say I botched that the last time we did this. I didn't get the start of the race, so hopefully we'll get this. KG Wad chiming in saying, hey, just got done moving a ton of stuff. How's it going? You're exhausted, but still playing Beam with your wheel and texting. Probably not the best idea. Don't text and drive, kids. Don't text and drive. KG Wag just finishing up with their move. How's the new digs, KG? Enjoying the new space? I hope you are. I still have boxes all over my house. Derp has run their laps and is back into the pits. Yogi Bear now here. Yogi Bear going out onto the track. Hey, boo-boo. Let's go get a picnic basket. That is a horrible Yogi Bear. That is horrible. JJ saying they are finished without getting a qualifying lap on the field, on the board. Yogi Bear having troubles on their outlap there. Hey, Yogi, stay out of those barriers. That's gonna get old real fast, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, still not moving out, just packing Monday is the last day of this house, but having trouble with the U-Haul. Yeah, the U-Hauls can get in short supply for sure. This is the time a lot of people are getting their move on with classes ending and graduations occurring, people moving into new apartments, new places. Yogi Bear into the wall hard there. Looks like they will probably have to get towed back to the pits, is my guess. And indeed they are. Back into the pits. Yellow flag out on the field. Let's go around and see if anybody else is on the field. Ah, there we go. There's JJ back out. They said finished, but no, they're not. Yogi Bear saying they messed their car up. They suck on a controller, they say. I run a controller just fine. Actually, I don't. I really want to get back on my reel. I really do. I know I keep saying that. It's just so much work to do what I want to do. All right, KG Wag, we will be waiting with bated breath for those pictures. KG Wag just had gone through graduation, so congratulations to KG Wag. This is the first day of the rest of your life. It gets so hot on the second floor of my house. Single zone HVAC with a 2-story house doesn't work real well in Pennsylvania. It never has. I'm considering moving everything from here down to the first floor, because then I'd also be inspired to try to get more done at the computer without... See, it's out of sight, out of mind right now, you know? It's on the second floor. If I'm on the first floor, it's like, oh, I should get something done today. Nah, it's all the way upstairs. I don't want to do that. But if it's sitting right there in front of me, maybe, just maybe, I would do more. It has gotten pretty hot here today, though, up to 81. It looks like JJ back in the pits. Yogi Bear back out to continue their qualifying attempt. Although they made a left when they made a right when they should have made a left. So once everybody gets a time, Derp is going to go over the regulations, penalties, and DQs. Yogi Bear directly into the runoff area. That track does not go straight there. Definitely does not go straight there. Back into the pits. Let's see how many people we have here on the server. 6 people, including me, so 5 people are actually doing the races. No, 7 people. I always forget about 0, right? 2. Actually, then I guess I'm 2, so I don't. It's hard to. But I think there's 6 total people that will be running the race at this point. KG Wag says they're just having fun and 200BX practicing your manual because your truck is actually a manual. Oh, okay. It is good to get that practice in. Is anybody out there on the track yet? Looks like everybody is currently in the pits. Everybody currently in the pits. All right, getting instructions from Derp. So they're saying, let's see, let's go to the top of it. You have the server up and running the next track. You'll have the server up and running the next track Sunday afternoon to give people plenty of time to run stuff. But if your navigation map is not showing on the track, press escape twice. It will correct. Yogi Bear saying they've been in the hospital. Will you retire if it let you race? I don't. Well, they're having their own conversation there. I'll just keep it on the screen here so you guys can see it. Oh, interesting. Find out with Derp's rules, if you don't qualify with their core, they start in the pits, which is more accurate to real life than what we do in our racing. In ours, it just puts you at the back. They're being a little bit more realistic with their setup. Giving them instructions to try to do safe pit exits. Dr. Anomalous asking, will we be able to set up our pit settings before the race starts for your next pits? And that is a feature they are currently working on, says Derp. Yeah, we haven't actually put any of the code in for changing tires and fuel and fixing your car. That is much further down on our development path in the Race Manager. Cats of America saying, let's see, response time will be slow for you are grilling burgers. Just put them on there, let them sit for 5 minutes, flip them, let them sit for 5 more minutes, and you're done. Don't be one of those guys keep flipping them over, losing all that juice. 5 minutes per side per inch is generally what I do. And if you're doing them from frozen and you do use the broiler in your oven, you can still adhere to that same rule. If you put the rack up to the second from the top, in my experience. Derp is allowing tuning on their cars. And they allow them to tune anything in the tuning settings for their cars. Something that we don't do on our side as of yet. And I don't know, that is a thing much lower on my development priority list. It is interesting to see different people developing these things in different ways. We all have our own priorities for our own audiences, so it is good to see what others are doing. Derp says only regulation here. Your grill is not being as fiery as you think it'll be. Do you have a, so Kat, do you have, oh, hey, Danny boy, hello. Didn't see your message there. Hello, Danny boy. So is your grill a gas grill or a wood grill or a charcoal grill? What kind of grill do you have there, Kat? So people making their final last minute adjustments to their vehicle before their races start. Charcoal, nice. You got one of those chimney starters? Those things are great. 10 minutes and you're ready to go. Sometimes even less than that. Looks like they are getting off to a little bit of a late start. But looks like they're going to be getting it started soon. So, Danny boy, this race I am commentating another organizer's. Here they go. They're getting ready. I'm going to start the recording here. Let me zoom out on everybody and get ready to commentate the start of this race. Yogi Bear without a lap time starting in the pits. Hey, that's all you need is one of those grills from Walmart, you know? Let's try to get up to the front to see the start of the race. There we go. Close enough to the start. And there's the countdown. Race is about to begin. So yeah, we're commentating their race and then we'll be on our servers as soon as this race is over. Oh, a false start from Zelda there. Crashing into the back of Bedrock. Derp gets the jump off the start. Dr. Anomalous in second, Bedrock in third, Lakota fourth, JJ fifth. Zelda back in sixth due to their false start. May have had to go back to the pits. Derp's still holding the lead at the beginning of the race. Here they come down the straight. Derp first, Anomalous second, Bedrock Zoo third, Lakota Wolf fourth. There's Zelda getting their start going. Little rough start for them. Bedrock Zoo having some problems, saying hello to Mr. Barry R. I make a joke no one will get. Oh, Bedrock Zoo into the pack of Dr. Anomalous. Having to get themselves sorted out. They got the worst end of that. Lakota Wolf there in fourth. Up to third now. JJ right behind them. Derp and Anomalous up at the front, running 1 and 2. Anomalous going for the pass on the inside. It is a drag race down the straight. Derp still holding on to the lead. Dr. Anomalous has to tuck in behind them, goes wide for the corner, coming into the S's. Well, more of a chicane than an S. Getting ready to go underneath the bleachers. Derp able to keep a hold of that first place position. KG Wag just got Alt F4'd by their brother. Oh no, sibling rivalry. Much like the rivalry here between Derp and Dr. Anomalous. 1 and 2 running pretty close together. Finishing lap 1, it's lap 1 of 24. And it is Yogi Bear and Zelda back in the pits. Lakota Wolf, followed by Bedrock Zoo, back in third and fourth. And there is the front pack, 2 major packs right now. Derp and Anomalous, 1 and 2. Lakota Wolf and Bedrock Zoo, 3 and 4. JJ and Zelda. Zelda just coming out of the pits now. There's Bedrock Zoo and Lakota running pretty close right there. Coming around the turn, Bedrock gets the good exit out of the corner, able to extend their lead. JJ just coming out of the pits now. There is a pit speed limit here. Oh no, and they crash in the pits. They have cold tires. They did not account for the cold tires. Yogi Bear in the pits. Derp back in. We missed the pass. Dr. Anomalous has taken first away from Derp. Dr. Anomalous now in first. Derp in second. Lakota Wolf down in fourth. Dr. Anomalous and Derp right there, still nose to tail into the chicane. KG Wag saying, lucky you don't have to get out the wheel. You have a wireless mouse. You're going to drive with a mouse tonight? Everybody watch out for KG Wag during our races tonight. They're driving with a mouse. The most dangerous way to drive. Dr. Anomalous extending that lead. Zelda finally back out onto the track. Still on their first lap, while Anomalous, that's a hard name to say. And Derp on their third lap. Bedrock Zoo also on the third lap in third position. Oh, you mean to reopen Beam? Oh, okay. I thought you were racing on that, KG. Although Danny Boy had some good words for you, saying they'll probably still go crazy on keyboard and mouse, to be honest. Buckeye Zoo, Bedrock Zoo, Buckeye Zoo. Bedrock Zoo still solidly in third. Yogi Bear and JJ still in the pits. Derp trying to catch up to Anomalous. They haven't lost any more distance and time on them yet. And there goes Zelda and JJ going back out onto the track. There's Lakota back and forth. They will do well to stay out of the barriers. Sister Poppin' to say burger. I don't know what that means. Also getting bacon ready. Awesome. Bacon burgers. Gotta love that. Now I want a bacon burger. I had a cheeseburger and a chicken sandwich Hello, Danny boy. Yes. Cat of America fighting for the controls to the PC. Oh no. Hamburger. Not a cheeseburger. And a chicken burger. Dakota Wolf still in third. Let's go up to a non. There's a non-was little out of control there. Got it quite loose. Derp able to catch up a little bit on them. The yellow flag is out. Nevertheless, taking a break with some nachos and cheese. Now I want nachos and cheese. Where's my nachos and cheese? No one gets me nachos and cheese. So the field is cinching back up now in the yellow. Zelda coming out of the pits. I don't think my game is necessarily synced because it's awfully squealy on my screen. Bedrock and Lakota working on catch. Oh no, they have caught up to the group. Just ate some nachos as well. I want nachos. Someone DoorDash me nachos. Oh no, my recording has stopped because vehicles have changed. We have restarted the recording. I didn't think that was able to happen. I don't know who would have been able to change a car. Weird. JJ working on catching up to the group. You just need my address. It's 1 Bedrock Road. Random City. Minds, USA. I'm just taking words off the top of my head. I shall not be giving out that information. Yellow flag still out. Everybody getting cinched back up. They're getting ready to go green. Their yellow flags do count for the laps of the race, as you would in any regular race. There they are trying to Lakota Wolf keeping their tires warm. Tires are getting cold. You can see it in the UI there. Everybody's tires getting pretty cooled down. Anomalous's tires are, warmer than most. Zelda's tires very warm. One so much that it does not exist anymore. R.I.P. And they're coming up to the start-finish line. They will be racing at the line. You can see the top 4 leaders here at the start-finish line getting ready to go. And Cats of America's burgers are looking pretty good, and they're off. Anomalous staying in the lead, getting the jump on Derp. Derp back to third. They're all being very cautious through the first couple turns. They all have cold tires, and oh nope, still a yellow. Still a yellow. Yellow back out. KG Wag is trying to recreate their truck in Beam. Oh, that'd be cool. I remember I recreated my entire workspace, office, and the offices and the what do you call it, the fulfillment center when I ran the IT department at a particular company. I recreated our entire workspace in the game in Unreal Tournament, so we can kill each other at lunch. It was fun. You wish you could do that? Yours is too small. There's no mods of it either. Big sad. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. We're back under yellow. Oh, the yellow is out. So the next time around, it looks like they are going to go green. Anomalous in first position, Derp second, Bedrock Zoo third, Lakota Wolf fourth. They are on the lead lap. JJ and Zelda on lap 3 and 2, respectively. As they're going around the last couple corners here, getting ready to go green. Their tires have cooled right down again. You're using the D series. You have a 96 Ranger, the closest you can in vanilla. Oh, okay, that'll work. So Anomalous is leading them around the field. They are keeping their distances. JJ working on catching up. They're back up to just one lap down. Ford Ranger? Yeah, I'm pretty much a Chevy man myself. Always have been. I like the Chevy vehicles. Have owned almost all Chevy vehicles. They are coming around the last few corners here. Coming up to the front straight. Looks like the flag is... The yellow flag is gone. It looks like they will be going green this time around. And off the start, it will be Anomalous in first, Derp in second, Bedrock Zoo, then Lakota Wolf. Anomalous has control. There they go. They are off. Anomalous first, Derp second, Bedrock third, Lakota fourth. Those are the only cars currently on the lead lap. The green flag stays out. It doesn't go to yellow this time. Anomalous still in first, Derp second, Bedrock third, Lakota fourth. Dr. Anomalous still leading the pack. The cars are not getting separated, though. They're pretty much running front to back, bumper to bumper, through the turns. Anomalous may be making a little time, but not substantially. There's Zelda still going around the track. Gotta love the never give up, never surrender attitude. You gotta love it. Dr. Anomalous still in first. Derp in second. Buckaroo in third. Buckaroo hits the outside barrier. Little damage on their vehicle now. And it looks like Anomalous may be smoking. No, it's not Anomalous. No, it is Anomalous smoking. Anomalous, now, not all damage sinks in the game, so it may not be smoking on their vehicle. But it is for me. Still Anomalous in first, Derp second. Buckaroo, Bedrock third. I keep saying Buckaroo. I want to say Buckaroo Banzai. It's not. It's Bedrock Zoo. Lakota Wolf in fourth. Then JJ and Zelda. And Anomalous's car still looks like it's smoking pretty good. There's JJ back in fourth, working on catching up to that lead pack. They are a lap down currently. There are 87 checkpoint areas or timing loops on this track, it looks like. That's crazy. Oh no, that's penalties. So Anomalous has 8 penalties, Derp has 1, Bedrock has 5, Lakota 7, JJ up with 21 penalties, and Zelda with 25. I'm not sure what the penalties are for. Lakota Wolf back in the pits. Dr. Anomalous still leading that front pack. Still showing damage on their car. Looks like it's coming from the... it looks like their front... Well, it is driver side. These are right-wheel drive cars. Right-hand side... Well, whatever you say. Zelda looks like they're missing a back left. Bedrock into the barricade again. They're beating their car up pretty good. Still holding true in third, though. Derp's having some issues. Bedrock was able to get past them. Their car seems to be fine. Not sure what the slowdown was for there. Right-hand drive. I had all the words. You guys put them in the order they're supposed to be. So Derp now showing in third behind Bedrock. So that's why you never give up, never surrender. Bedrock able to move up into second position. There's Lakota Wolf still working on catching up. Dr. Anomalous still going, even though they show. There's Buckaroo in second. Followed very closely by Derp. They're on lap 8 of 24. So this race is going... Oh, and there it is. Bedrock over. I expect a yellow flag will probably be flown here. And there it is. The yellow flag comes out. Bedrock completely flips their car, hitting that... and they're buried in the ground. Only in this game will you see a vehicle being birthed directly out of the earth. And there it is. Red flag now. Red flag out. Everybody coming to a stop on the field. Zelda and JJ back in the pits. So we will be starting our races as soon as this race is over. We are on lap 8 of 24. So we will be starting our races slightly later than usual. We will work on getting the timing of these things down. This is only the second time we've attempted this. So that is something we will have to work on. But we will still do all of our planned races today. We will not be shying away from that at all. So I hope you enjoy these races as we get warmed up for the third week, day 1 of the RandomMinds Racing League. Starting directly after this. I feel like an actual commentator on TV, because these things happen all the time with scheduling of events. And here we have it happening ourselves. Bedrock Zoo working on catching back up, still showing in third. The yellow flag, the red flag is no longer out. The yellow flag now out on the track. And you can see they actually have, it's really nice to see all the lights around the track. You'll see the lights on the side of the track. Let's see when we see the next one. I will point it out. There is one right there. You can see it right there. And the light just went out. But they have that synced across the track. Nice little attention to detail they have. You know when it is up again. I don't know why. I tried running the Beam server in the background. It doesn't like it. I put it in the background and it comes to a stop. So I have to get together with some people to figure out how to best run that in the background. I've ran it using the screen command and it makes everybody's pings go through the roof. So I run it in interactive mode, but it'll come down if my connection gets lost. So I do want to fix that. And we will. Continuous improvement here. Cats of America saying you're thinking you're addicted to grilling. You're now cooking the other 4 Aldi burgers out. Grilling is just good food, especially on charcoal. Hopefully you don't use lighter fluid. Hopefully you use something like a chimney starter. Makes it a bit healthier and tastes even better. Dr. Anomalous's car still showing damage, but like I said, the way they're driving, I don't think that damage has really happened. Yeah, on my screen, it's still showing that their right front is down, but I just don't see that actually being the case. You can see on my screen, it has seen better days, but I highly doubt that that is the case in reality. You have to remember, BeamNG is so realistic, trying to synchronize all the damage would probably just totally decimate the network link. And with everybody's computer not being on the same hardware, rounding errors, or rounding differences at least, do occur. And that's why you will see damage on some people's computers and not on others. That and your local computer obviously having more information than the information that comes through from the remote computers. So in between data transmissions, it does just estimate where the other cars are. They call it netcode. Sadly, Cats of America does not have a chimney starter, so gotta use lighter fluid. Get yourself a chimney starter. Those things are wonderful. Your coals are ready in about 10 minutes to be able to cook on. You just crumple up some newspaper. I used old telephone book pages. It was a good way to recycle some telephone book pages as fuel. But just a few pieces of junk mail in there gets it started, then you don't have that lighter fluid taste. On lap 9, they're here at the start. The lights are out. It looks like they will be going green. And there they're off. Anomalous in first, Derp in second. Coming up on the side of Anomalous, gets up to the side but has to slow down. Put on the brakes to make sure they don't crash. It's still Anomalous first, Derp second, Lakota third, Bedrock fourth. On lap 10, come up here on halfway. Man, you would love some proper damage sync. I know, right, Nevertheless? Hey, Nevertheless, I do have to talk with you about ideas for running the server in the background, because I don't want to keep running this thing in interactive mode. If my connection dies, my server dies, and I don't like it. But I put it in the background and it stops. So very annoying. Not quite sure why. I'm sure they do this other places. Docker? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm running on, you know, they might have Docker. I have to see what I do have a VM running. It's through Google Cloud. It's not using Docker. I don't know if that's an option. But outside of Docker, I was just wondering if there's any way of running it in the background. I'm sure people are doing it. So back following Bedrock Zoo in third place here. Anomalous in first, Derp second, Bedrock third, Lakota Wolf fourth. Those are your lead lap cars. JJ and Zelda several laps down. We will figure it out. Your guess is that I am using a shared virtual CPU. I believe I am, as a fact. So if I gather from their statement, I think what that's leading me to believe is that since I'm using a shared virtual CPU, that if I'm not interacting with it, it brings it to a stop, so I wouldn't be able to run things in the background. So I will look at altering that. Thank you for pointing that out, nevertheless. Zelda saying you think you're way too bad of a driver for this. Oh no, Zelda. Well, there's places for everybody. There are places. Derp coming up to Bedrock Zoo, getting himself back into second. Oh no, for a second. They did hit Bedrock, so they gave him the position back. Derp back into third. Bedrock in second. Anomalous still running up in first. JJ spinning out. We got there just in time to see it. But never worry, Zelda. With practice, you will get better and better. And yes, Singapore is a tough track. It is a whole lot of stop and go. You can see them into the corner. It's almost all, you know, right hand or right angle corners. So it does require you to get really, really slowed down. Lakota Wolf there showing in fourth place, also still on the lead lap. Back up with Anomalous, really pulling out the length of that lead. You can see, I think that was Derp we saw in second there. No, it was Buck Bedrock. I keep wanting to say Buckeye, Buckaroo, whatever. I keep getting it wrong. But it is Bedrock in second. From the driver cam inside Bedrock's car, you can see Anomalous into the corner. They are getting to the end of the straight before Bedrock's even able to get there. There they go again. Able to see them because of the smoke for the non-existent damage that they have. Back to JJ now in Derp's car from Derp's in-car camera. Looks like from inside here, Derp has suffered a little damage on their right side. From the hood cam and from outside. Yes, they do seem to have a little damage on their left-hand side of their car there in Derp's car. You're over 5 laps down, Zelda? Well, less texting, more driving. That's your problem. Don't text and drive, kids. Zelda back in the pits, so they do have a moment to text. Bedrock still there in second. You think you're just going to retire? You'll wait for randoms races? Aw, Zelda. You never give up. Never surrender. But I understand. There's JJ still going. JJ several laps down as well. Still going. Still fighting it out. Derp coming into the pits. Derp does have damage on the front left of their car. It looks like they're gonna take care of that here. Coming into the pits. They do have a delay built in for taking as much time as it takes to get repaired. Oh, and my replay stopped, so we'll start it again. I don't know why that keeps happening. It says someone changed a car, but they didn't, so I don't understand. Lakota Wolf now into the pits. Anomalous still going strong. Still in first position. Bedrock not very far behind them. You see them coming through right there. So now it's Anomalous and Bedrock fighting for first. Derp had to go into the pits. Derpa Kitty. It's the only way I can say that name. You can't say that name without saying it like that. Derpa Kitty. And as I like to call them, Buckaroo Banzai here, Bedrock Zoo. Please say hello to Harold the Duck. Is it Harold the Duck? I think I've gotten that wrong. What's the duck's name? I forget the duck's name. Oh no, JJ around again. Now they're pulling an Austin Powers. They get the car turned around. They get it going in the right direction again. Derp out of the pits, back on the track, still on the lead lap. Still has far fewer penalties than anybody else on the track. There is Lakota Wolf showing currently in fourth, but back on the lead lap. Lakota Wolf. Well, no, they've consistently stayed on the lead lap. I almost misrepresented there. Dr. Anomalous now into the pits themselves. It looks like pits seem to be required for this race. And it looks like, looking at the side, it looks like it's based on the amount of fuel that they were giving. No worries, Zelda. No worries. You'll get more practice. You'll be back in these races soon enough, I'm sure. Dr. Anomalous back out onto the track. They didn't do any repairs to their car. They just looks like they got fuel. And they didn't change tires. So now I'm showing both their front tires out. I doubt that's the case. But now Bedrock Zoo now showing in first. They looks like they had already been in the pits. They have a full tank of gas. There's JJ coming out of the pits. Derp Kiddith came out of the pits a little while ago. They're all driving slow. I'm not quite sure why. I don't see a light on. So I'm going to scroll back in here, see if I see anything in the chat. I don't see anything in the chat. So I don't know why they're all agreeing to run slow right now. Maybe I am just desynced, and maybe there is a yellow flag out. I'm not sure. Everybody able to catch back up to each other. There are 10 laps remaining in the race. Yes, Dr. Anomalous's car is smoking because on my screen, their tires look like that. But again, I must stress that damage is not synced. And their left side tires looks like is flat too on my screen, but that would be impossible to be happening and them still running as fast as they're running. So, but it does look like now with all the pit stops taken, the order is back to where it was. Well, no, it's not, because Bedrock Zoo is still showing in front. I was on Anomalous and I thought they were in first, but no, it is Bedrock Zoo in first, Anomalous second, Derpakitties third, and Lakota Wolf fourth. JJ in fifth, a few laps down, working on catching back up to the group. Current lap is 14. They are on lap 11. Getting back up towards the front of the track, getting ready for the restart. We're back up with Bedrock Zoo here. As the leaders all come around, they're coming up to the start-finish line now. We will go into this overhead view to watch the restart. Bedrock Zoo having control on the restart for the first time this race. As they come up to the start-finish line. And there they go. They're off again, back under green flag racing. After turn one, Bedrock Zoo able to keep the lead. Derpakitties getting very close to Anomalous, had to slam on their brakes. Bedrock extending their lead, but not leaving Anomalous behind. Everybody is basically in proportionally the same places that they were at the start of this restart, that is. And Lakota Wolf having to really get on those brakes. It does look like Derp did get new tires and fuel and repaired their vehicle. So not bad, staying in third. Lakota Wolf still showing in fourth. Having problems getting it slowed down for the corners. Not sure what their issue may be. Dr. Anomalous trying to find a way past Bedrock, unable to get it done. You think you might want to wait for an easier track to come back to IR? Well, we're going to be running Spa today, and I'll tell you what, you don't want to go off track at Spa, because if you get into the sand or into the gravel or into any of the off tracks, even into the grass, the car just doesn't want to move, and if you get stuck and have to tow, I did speed up the towing a little bit, but it still will end up being about a minute penalty. You'll end up, depending on where you reset, you may be sitting in the pits for up to 4 minutes. Crazy. I think I have it, yeah, around 4 minutes. If you were to reset right at the start-finish line, you'll end up sitting there for 4 minutes, about a minute penalty. Buckaroo still in first, Anomalous in second, Derp in third. Up here with Bedrock Zoo. Hey, I finally said their name right the first time. Bedrock Zoo. I'll learn it. I'll get it eventually. You can see them all coming down the straight there. They're running pretty good up front. Nobody's giving anybody a break. IR is your shorthand for immersive racing. Oh, that's why I didn't get that. Okay. Now I understand your statement, Zelda. So, Derp still behind Anomalous. Anomalous still behind Bedrock. The three at the front are still running pretty strong. No one's given anybody an even break. Lakota Wolf back there in fourth, losing a little place on the leaders. Looks like they may have damaged their car again. You can see the damage on the left front. And by the way that their car is driving, I don't think that is only on my screen. That does appear to be legit damage as they are crabbing down the track. Back up to the front, Derp pretty close behind Dr. Anomalous, who is still in second. Bedrock in first. Derp in third. They're all using all of the track as you should, and with the size of these cars so straight, you can really cinch it up there right next to the wall. Some crazy, I think the cameraman was drunk there. We will be using race cars in my races at Spa. Yes, we will start off in the GT3, the aggressive model. And then we will go to the F4, and the yellow flag back out. Yellow flag back out, not sure. Oh, JJ crashed hard. JJ with a very hard crash there. Yellow flag back out. Yes, we'll be driving the GT3, the aggressive version, and then the F4, the low downforce version. And then we'll be running banger vehicles on the Italy track, and we'll be driving, what was the last one? I don't remember. Let me look. The last one will be the Ibishu Miramar Canyon King on the Italian Cannonball. The GPS will get you to every checkpoint in the Italian Cannonball. The GT3 Scintilla, correct. The server is up. Sunday Driver is on the server currently, assuming they're practicing. Danny Boy is so ready for the Canyon King. All right, let's go, Danny Boy. Canyon King is a drift car, remember? You say that, KG Wag, so I may, if I have mischosen, we will choose a different version of the Miramar, but I didn't think it was a drift vehicle. They're on lap 17 of 24. They are 17 of 24. 6 laps to go, 5 laps to go after this time around. JJ has gone back to the pits and has done a reset. We did think that this race was going to be over by 9:30, but it did get started a little late because of some technical difficulties. So I do apologize. We will be starting our races late, but we will do them all. So stick around. Lakota Wolf, that car has seen some days. That car has some stories to tell. The question is, are they going to go into the pits? Looks like they're going to stay out. Lakota Wolf staying out. Maybe the damage isn't nearly as bad on their screen. Let's get up to the front there for the start. They will be starting on lap 18. Bedrock Zoo again in control of the field. Coming to the start-finish line. Bedrock Zoo with the late start. Anomalous gets alongside for a second. Derp Kiddeth making a move. Going on the outside of Anomalous. They trade paint just a little bit. Bedrock Zoo, as they're fighting behind, able to take further of a lead. But it did flash a yellow flag there for a second, and then it went back to green, causing all sorts of problems. Okay, JJ's car definitely looks like it's had a rough time. Everybody has crashed out here now. The flags did switch, or the lights, the flags, whatever you want to call it, did switch to yellow and then back to green. Now it's showing red. I think that may have confused the field. So we're gonna do something, they're saying. Bedrock's gonna get a free pit. Everybody's towing to the pits. They will maintain their spots. Sundays in a race sunburst on my server. Oh, nice. I see Zelda has loaded onto my server as well. Race sunburst. Nice car. Is what my default car is based on in Beam. Order, yes, the order when they get back out there will be Bedrock, Dr. Anomalous, Derp, Kidde, and Lakota for the top 4 out on the track. JJ still in 5th position. So they will get onto the track. They will get back into their running order after the reset. It looks like the maintenance guys had to go out and fix some of the wiring on the lights. Looks like the lights have been repaired, but it did cause some havoc on the track, caused them to have to go into the pits, all getting a free repair. Your new config for your truck is your default car now? Oh, nice, KG. Sunday has now changed to a Rally Vivas on my server, according to Zelda. Vivas also a pretty good car. I was debating whether I wanted that car or the Sunburst to be my default. I did go with the Sunburst. It is a little tippy though. So they are back in their running order. And it looks like they're racing. Oh, no, they were just catching up. They're not racing yet, I don't think. Oh, maybe they are racing. I think they are racing. I'm not quite sure. No, they're not racing yet. They're still, I think they're making one lap, and then they're gonna probably take the green at the start-finish line. They are definitely not racing yet. I was looking at chat. I got myself confused. I apologize humbly. Let's get back up there towards the front so we can see the start of the race from their perspective. They can speed to the last sector. So I see what, yeah, they're going faster than the normal yellow to get back to the last sector, and then they will slow down, and then Bedrock will have control of the field for the start. Going underneath the stands there. I wonder in IRL if they have problems with people dropping things onto the... They probably have it all cut off so they can't drop things onto the track. So they do have it slowed down. They're coming up to the start-finish line now. The order is where they were. Bedrock Zoo in first, Anomalous in second, Derp in third, Lakota fourth. Cats of America is back, and they got burgers. Hey, thank you everybody for hanging out for these and sticking around. This has been an experiment in doing these, and they're off. Bedrock Zoo in control of the field, takes off in first, Anomalous second, Derp third, Lakota Wolf fourth. They are on lap 19 of 24. They successfully make it past the first couple of turns. Bedrock Zoo hugging that corner, hugging that wall. Everybody hugging the wall using all of the racetrack. Bedrock Zoo extending their lead a little bit over Anomalous and Derp. And then a little bit of a gap to Lakota Wolf, but really not much of a gap between any of them, to be fair. They're all still running very, very close together. Dr. Anomalous may have clipped a bit of that outside wall. Still staying in the lead. Doesn't look like it has really damaged their car much, though. Their tires are still coming up to speed. All of them have pretty cold tires. Although Derps has come up to speed, come up to temperature fairly well. Lakota's tires still a little bit cold, and Anomalous's tires still a bit cold. Again, I'm not sure how much of this data all syncs, but that should be fairly accurate, I think. Oh, Anomalous getting a little out of control there, gets him gathered back in. Trying to find a way past Bedrock Zoo, but Bedrock Zoo not slowing down. Derp right on the tail of Anomalous. Coming on to the front stretch for the next lap, going on to lap 20. There will be 4 laps left this time around. You just realized, Kat says, how American your dinner is. 2 bacon cheeseburgers and a mug root beer. You don't get much more American than that. You throw in an apple pie for dessert with some sharp cheese on the side. Oh, and the yellow flag back out. I did not see what caused the yellow flag to come back out. And now I want a root beer. Actually, you know what I want? I want a cream soda now. I really like cream sodas, and I haven't had one of those in forever. But they are back under yellow. Not quite sure what brought the yellow out there. It may have been JJ. JJ has come to a stop on the track. Back in the pits they go. You can't get into any cars on my server, Zelda? I can't fix that right now. I don't know why you wouldn't have permissions over there. But once I get over there, I will grant you permissions again. I don't remember having taken permissions away from you for any reason, so I'm not quite sure why that would be. But everybody here on Immersive Racing is slowed down again. They are still in their same order. Lap 20 of 24. I'm assuming they're going to go green this time around. JJ just doesn't like driving this on a controller, it looks like. They're saying they gotta buy a wheel. These lines keep messing them up. In fairness, I haven't driven on this track at all, so I have no idea. Let's get back up to the front here so we can see them. Not quite sure how close we are to the start finish, but we're getting there. They're on the last split right now, so they're getting very close to the start finish line. And indeed, here they are. We are now back coming towards the start finish line. Bedrock Zoo will again be in charge of the start. I'm not sure if they have a starting buffer zone or it's just the start finish line, but we are getting ready for the restart right here. Everybody is cinched back up. It'll be lap 21 this time around. And there they go. Bedrock Zoo gets the start slightly after the start finish line. They held it for a little while. Everybody running still pretty close together. Oh, anomaly. Everybody had to check up there. It was an accordion effect. Derp and Lakota Wolf fighting side by side for third. They get it worked out. They're back in line. Bedrock Zoo in first, Anomalous in second, Derp in third, Lakota Wolf fourth. JJ has entered the pits. And we're back under yellow. I am unclear why the yellow keeps coming out. Not quite sure, unless it's because if JJ crashed or something again, maybe it brought the pits out. That could be. And JJ is saying yes. Oh, Derp is asking JJ. So I think JJ was causing the yellows to come out. So JJ is going to retire from the race. Allow the top four, and there they go. Allow the top four to finish up. They will have, it'll be a green-white checkered when they come around, it looks like. 22, 23, 24. So yes, it will be 3 to go when they start this off. They will start on lap 22. So 22, 23, 24. So it will be green, white, checkered when they come to the line here. Green, 1 lap. No, not green, white, checkered. It's going to be 1 lap, then green, white, checkered. I had that wrong. They will have 3 to go into the race when they come around, when they start this back up again. Get back up to the front here so we can see the start again. So they will start on lap 22. They will have their restart, and they will do a 3-lap sprint to the end of the race. You know, I like a smart thermostat, but the thermostat keeps resetting itself and turning off. It's like, no, just stay on while I'm upstairs. Here we go. Lights are green. Anomalous makes the move right off the start. Bedrock Zoo and Anomalous side by side. Bedrock Zoo in first, Anomalous second, Derp in third, Lakota Wolf in fourth. Anomalous making the jump there at the start. Excellent timing. Bedrock able to stay in first. The cars are still staying pretty close. They are all using all of the track that they can. Bedrock Zoo getting a good lead ahead of Anomalous, though. But we are now Bedrock Zoo in first, Anomalous second, Derp in third, and Lakota in fourth. All still running pretty close. That was an exciting restart with Anomalous. Looks like Anomalous is catching up to Bedrock Zoo. Oh, using all of the track. We saw sparks there on the wall. Oh, many sparks. Oh no, Anomalous. Oh, okay. I don't think they hit the wall as hard as we saw it because they lag jumped off of the wall. But they were part of the wall for a second there on my screen. Little bit of a lag bubble there, I think. We will be seeing their car. Definitely will be showing. Oh, Lakota Wolf spins it out in fourth. Gets it righted, facing the right direction again. Anomalous's car looks pretty damaged, but again, I think that was just a lag bubble on my side. They would not be able to be running this fast if it was indeed that damaged on their side. There are 2 laps to go in this race. Anomalous going well off the track, abusing all of those track limits. Derp falling a little bit further behind. Bedrock Zoo pulling out a little bit of a lead over top of Anomalous. I think Anomalous did hit the wall a few times so they may have some damage on their car, affecting their performance. Oh, but they send it into the corner, then they're hard on the brakes. They're really sending it every time around. There are only the rest of this lap and then one more after. So they're leaving it all out here on the track. They're starting to forget the slow in, fast out. Bedrock Zoo gets sideways, gets it back under control. Anomalous able to make up some time because of that mistake. Bedrock Zoo really having to slow it down. Anomalous having to slam on the brakes. I don't know if that was strategic or not, but was able to let Bedrock get quite the lead now. Bedrock holding on to that first position. Anomalous second. Derp third. Lakota had spun out, but still holding on to fourth. Bedrock Zoo getting into the wall, and I really think they did get into the wall because they were stuck there for a while. That mistake has allowed Anomalous to catch back up. Anomalous getting a little bit loose there. This coming up, getting ready for the last lap. They have left it all out there. We are coming around to the start-finish line. This will be the last lap of the race, and they are all pushing it very hard. Bedrock Zoo in first, Anomalous second, Derp in third. They are just going crazy at the line. Coming around, Bedrock Zoo and Anomalous are basically bumper to bumper. Derp has also caught up quite a lot on all of them. They are all really pushing it. We are in the last lap of the race. Bedrock Zoo first, Anomalous second, Derp third. We will stay with the leaders here for the remainder of the race. You can see how close they are, running 1 and 2. Third, not far behind. Bedrock is really eating up their tires here. I want to switch to the other cars and see what shape they're in, but I don't want to accidentally be back on somebody else and not see. Well, okay, we will anyway. Lakota Wolf has got their card fit. There's Anomalous. Yeah, their status is basically the same. Back up to Bedrock. We will stay here now. I was thinking about switching to the other cars, and then my finger twitched, and we did. But we will stay here now. Bedrock getting a little bit of a lead. Anomalous still not that far further back. Derp still staying in third, but falling back a little bit. Oh, Anomalous really pushing it, trying to get that pass past Bedrock, because we will be coming. Oh no! Anomalous just trying everything they can to find a way past Bedrock. Bedrock's not giving an inch. Going through the chicanes. That fighting has allowed Derp to catch up a little bit. They're now pretty much evenly spaced up at the front, 1, 2, and 3. Bedrock still in first, and here they come up to the line, and it's gonna be Bedrock finishing first, Anomalous second, Derp third, and Lakota Wolf in fourth. But that was an exciting finish to this race. Bedrock takes the win. So that finishing order again, Bedrock Zoo first, Dr. Anomalous second, Derpa Kitty in third, and Lakota Wolf in fourth. At times not separated by much with the podium, and there is Bedrock celebrating. Drink code red and stand up and stretch. I will do both of those things. Thank you, Cat of America. So that will be, as I stand up and stretch here, get ready for our races. That will be where these first races finish. Bedrock in first, Anomalous in second, Derpa Kitty in third, and Lakota Wolf in fourth. That has been racing with races organized by Derp Kitty on Immersive Racing. Check them out in the BeamNG server list. You can find them by searching for Immersive Racing, all one word. Good group of people to race with. I have been privileged to be able to call this race, and I thank Derp for allowing me to do so. These races were fun. It was fun to call. But we're going to head out from here now. We're going to head over onto my servers. Emma Miami Kamigi is now following me. I don't think I got that entirely right, but thank you for following. I appreciate that. But we will see you later, guys. We're going to head on over to our servers to start the third week of our league. But again, you can find them at Immersive Racing in the BeamNG server list. They generally have several servers running, and they run races over there all the time. Definitely check them out. Good group of people to race with, as you saw in these races. But now we're heading over to the RandomMinds servers. We're going to be running at Spa as we leave Singapore behind temporarily, but we will find ourselves on that track at some point in the future, I am sure. So thank you again, Derp, for allowing me to commentate that race. It was fun. We'll have to work out the timing with that, but it was definitely fun. We will be getting our races going pretty much right away. We are starting about an hour late. It's fine. We have gone late before, and we usually do really well with it. Look at everybody here already on the server. Zelda's here, Danny Boy's here, JJ's here, Sunday Driver's here. So let's see. What am I doing? Why am I here? I got to reset my brain now. Got to reset my brain. I got to get my notes up here so I can see what we have planned. So we are at Spa, as you can see. It is a beautiful track. I'll tell you what, though, a little tough sometimes to run on this track, because anytime you get off the track in any of these grass areas, or even worse, on the back half of the track, and here's one over here, you get into the sand and you're almost going to be required to tow. So staying on the track is going to be very, very important. We can already see somebody practicing over here. JJ's over here practicing in the F4 car. But let me get in a car and we will get these things started over here. I have configured the pit lane. There are many, many pit spaces available on this track. How many are there? There's 42 pit spaces set up here, and I did set them all up. Not like we'll ever have the ability to fill all 42, but I set them all up. I don't know why. Singapore is not easy, says Derp. It did not look easy. It did not look easy at all. Cedar Rapids Wheelies sent me a DM. I will look at the DM here as soon as I... Where have all the DMs gone? Da, 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 da. Oh, Cedar Rapids Wheelies. I am sorry about that. Cedar Rapids Wheelies saying that someone can have their spot this season. I got started too late for them tonight. You'll squeeze in when they can squeeze in and try next season. You don't want to take a spot that someone else can use. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Cedar Rapids. I am immensely sorry for the late start today. It was not planned to have the late start. The schedule was to be for that previous race to start at 8 and go till 9. And then start our races at 9 like we normally start. Well, starting at 9:30 really. So we are starting late, and I do apologize for that. That is my fault. I didn't really account for, if things went wrong, how late it would be. So I apologize. I'm hoping that yeah, so I'll have to, we'll have to work that out. We're not going to be doing that next week. We're not going to be doing another race next week before the race. We'll just be doing our races. So hopefully you can be in for those, but you have, yeah, I see your message here. You just have to start work too early in the morning. I am truly sorry about that, Cedar Rapids. I am. This was an experiment, and we have seen the pluses and minuses of this experiment. And I'm sorry that you have become a victim of that experiment. I really am sorry. Are we using the F4 cars on this? We will be. That's going to be the second race we're going to do. So the first race we're going to do is in the Civetta Scintilla GT3, and we'll be using the aggressive model. Let's get into these cars and get this started quickly. It's no problem at all. You'll just squeeze in when you can. Well, you have a spot here on Thursdays always, Cedar Rapids. So other people have missed. Thursdays has been a little hit and miss with people. For example, I still don't see Soki's not here, and Carmen Sandiego's not here. They're set to be on Thursdays, and they haven't been able to show up. So definitely don't give up on the Thursday league, because I think everybody is missing a week here and there. So you're definitely not out of the running for the points. So definitely each week, still come on back if you have the time. And I will be trying to start on time for the rest of this season. I do, like I said, I do really apologize for that today. We are trying an experiment, and well, this is how it has gone so far. So it was fun doing it, and I think if Derp and I want to do that in the future, we just have to work out the timing a little bit. Want to ping Soki in the... Yeah, go ahead and ping Soki, see if they're around. So let me get this car out here and get it into a livery that we can get colorized. And I will get this out to everybody. We will go around the track just to show it, and then we will start qualifying. So we'll do the stripes since we originally had the stripes on here. And I will just send this out to everybody. Hey! Stadium is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. And we have hit our next goal. 510 followers was just completed. Thank you so much, Sediama. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm saying your name right, and I'm sorry ahead of time. I get everybody's name wrong. I will try harder. But let me go ahead and spawn this car out to everybody. Well, look at that. Another milestone in the books. I didn't actually set up the 510 follower milestone. The Twitch just did it automatically, but it's fine. A lot of people get your name wrong. Let me try to read it again here. Sadima? Hey! Bedrock Zoo raided me with a party of 13! Thank you so much. And Cowboy Dawes followed me. Or yes, Cowboy Dawes followed. There is the alert right there. Thank you for following. We are doing the Thursday League today. Let's see who we have signed up for it. We'll go with those guys having priority, and then we will limit it to 7 people tonight. Tonight is our limited night. We limit it to 7 people for people with lower FPS computers. Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. This stream normally starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. We are an hour behind, an hour late today. And Cat of America will be getting out the the prediction for whether I will get on the leaderboard by the end of the night. For the night, we have points for the night and points for the season. Stand up and stretch, Jimmy John. I will do the thing. Thank you very much. Holy cow, 26 people on stream. This is potentially close to a record. It is close. It is close. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I was going to see who we have here for the Thursday League. So we expect to see Mr. Awesome, Carmen Sandiego, Zelda, Soki, Sunday Driver, and Cedar Rapids. But Cedar Rapids is ducking out. Soki and Carmen are not here. So there are spaces for others. You can see Saturdays we have Onan, C's, Autismo, Bic Jr., Casp, KG Wag, Devious, Garfield, and Race Car Driver for Saturday. Saturday is the unlimited day. Thursday is limited. But it looks like we will have space for people today, since many of the regulars are not here. So let me take that off the screen. We will still limit it to 7. Jimmy John, just look up RandomMinds and BeamNG search bar and you will find us. Yes, that is how you join. I had to change the command from bang join to bang race because bang join seems to be an internal command for Streamlabs, and I can't use it. So we have gone back to it just being bang race. But get your predictions in. Will I finish on the podium? Let's load up the track, and I will we'll show the track. So I'll just load it up, and then I'll grid us back up again afterwards. So this is Spa, and let me make sure I have it actually set for the right number of laps. So I did say we're going to run 3 laps and then 4 laps. I might change that to 2 laps and 3 laps, but we'll see. But let me just put us in the qualifying. This won't be for real. This will just be to show the track, and then we'll come back here. I'll set the right number of laps, and then we'll start real qualifying. But this track is interesting. You can reset in qualifying. But when you reset during the race, it will take you back to the pits. I have increased the towing speed to 60 miles an hour, so the penalty isn't nearly as bad. But if you reset from the start-finish line, it will be a penalty of about a minute or so. So try to stay on the track. If you get off the track, and ghosting is on in qualifying, so you won't hit other cars, just like this. Off tracks are set. If you go off track in qualifying, you will see that your qualifying lap will not count. We will do an 8-minute qualifying because the track is so big. Oh, Jimmy John, you can't spawn any cars. Yes, let me once I finish this lap, I will get you permissions there. Let me just finish showing this track, and then I'll get you permissions to spawn a car. Oh, and I have to get Zelda permissions again, too, because I think Zelda didn't have permissions for some reason. I forgot about that. Help if I was in the right gear. I did redo all the checkpoints. You can't see a tachometer. Yeah, we'll do all that as soon as I make it around the track once here. But definitely don't get stuck in the sand, or you will more than likely have to tow. It's hard, if not impossible, to get either of the cars we'll be running on this track tonight out of the sand. The sand is absolutely brutal on this track. You did play this map before? Yeah, so you know, Jimmy John. So welcome to the stream, Jimmy John. Oh, you're JJ, aren't you? Oh no, you're Jimmy John. There's two JJs in here. We have a Jimmy John and a JJ. And there's the entrance to the pits, right in the last turn. And you can see the pits configured over here. Of course, I didn't actually choose the right one, so Jimmy John's making a bad joke, don't mind you. Yeah. And I loaded the wrong track, so I have this updated. Actually, it wasn't the wrong track for showing that, but it was the wrong track in general. So Jimmy John, let me allow you vehicles, and Zelda, I'll allow you vehicles. I don't know why you didn't have them before. I will cancel qualifying, which should unlock the menus for everybody. So if you want to adjust your layout, yeah, you should be able to do that. And Jimmy John, I just ask everybody to pick a unique set of colors. So here, I'll give you this car. Well, okay, that may have been them already in a car. Timing, sorry about that. But Jimmy John, so go ahead and I'll unlock your menus again. So go ahead and change your colors of your car using the config panel. And can I push a car out again, please? Yours is broken for you. You don't know why, says Danny Boy. All right, Danny Boy, I will get you the vehicle. There's your vehicle, Danny. So choose 3 colors. Once you've chosen those, just using the normal vehicle config menu, then come back out here, go over to the race manager. That's the app I've been writing for the last year and a half or so. And click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Just select it and hit save colors. That'll save your chosen colors to the server. And every time I push a car out to you, it will automatically load those. So once you then save those colors, just go ahead and load the colors again, and then we'll see it. I'll see that you've done it, and then everything will be in sync. All will be well and right with the world. Danny Boy gonna win this for sure, says Cowboy Dawes. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen. So let me make sure that this is set to the right number of laps. There's Spa. So I did say that we were going to run 3 laps, and I see I don't really like doing just 2 laps. But I think this thing is this racetrack is so long. I think that's what we have to do. I think the first race is going to be 2 laps, a 2-lap sprint in this car, and then let's see, because it's about a 3-minute lap. Actually, I did it in 2:49. No, we'll keep it with that. We'll keep it. We'll just do both races are going to be 3-lap races. So let me make sure it's set up for both of these being 3-lap races. Yeah, 3-lap races and 8-minute qualifying. Towing is set to resets. Towing is at 95 kilometers an hour. That's about 60 miles an hour. So is JJ having problems? So there's JJ's car. Let's see if Jimmy John is in the car, and it looks like they have chosen colors. Let me get back to my car. I will push the car back out to everybody so I know we're all on the same level playing field. And that will relock the menus. So let me just make sure Jimmy John has the colors. And they don't. Jimmy John. So I will unlock your menus again. Choose your 3 colors again. But then when you're done, come on over and click on your name in the race manager. I will click on mine to show you. But when you click on your name, you'll see the button for Save Colors. Go ahead and click that once you have your colors chosen, and then that will go away. Click on your name again and click Load Colors. That will sync everything up. I know you've done it. Let me know in chat that you've done it. And then I will push the cars back out again and load the track, and then we will get this qualifying started. Danny Boy actually destroyed everyone in a race on Tuesday, says Cats of America. They did. Oh, I need to unlock the menus again. Sorry, unlock menus. So now you should be able to change it there, Jimmy John. And Jimmy John is a raider from Bedrock Zoo. Good raid. Good raid. So as soon as we see Jimmy John, as soon as Jimmy John gives me the all clear that they've both saved their colors and then they've clicked the button to say to load their colors, then Jimmy John will just tell me in the stream chat that they have done it, and then we will load the track up and get this started. Oh no! Collision on the front stretch. Guys, be careful. Some people are on wheels. Crashing into them like that can really hurt somebody, so let's not necessarily do that, all right? Just waiting for Jimmy John to get those colors chosen and saved. And I see the queue going through now. I'm going to wait for Jimmy John to say that they have actually clicked on save colors so that I know they really have. I don't want to have to do it again. Got to get this thing started. We already have a bingo card entry for starting late. I don't want to give out more bingo card entries, so Jimmy John, just let me know in chat when you have clicked that save button. Can you change your number fast? It won't save. I don't have that saving, so that won't matter. So I do apologize, but I don't have that as a save thing. So just let me know that you've clicked the save so that your colors are saved, and then I'll push the cars out one last time, and then we will go. You're done then? All right, so I'll go back to my car. I will push these cars back out. My car's been destroyed. I'll go back to Jimmy John, make sure that they got their colors as soon as the events queue, and they have. All right, let's go. So now I will load the track up and we will start our qualifying. It will run for 8 minutes. If you mess up, just come back to the start-finish line. I suggest you set a home point so that you can come back to it quickly, or else you'll need to drive there. How strict are track regulations? There are off tracks, particularly at the apexes. So I do show flags, very much like Forza Horizon, for example. So as long as you hit those flags with any part of the front of your car, you should be fine. If you go off track, if you do miss it, you'll still hit the checkpoint. You'll just get a 2.5 second off-track penalty. Let's see. There it is, Spa Pits. So you can see your pit box off to the right. Mine, since I pitted in first position on the grid, you'll see my pit box. You will see all your unique pit boxes. If you reset on the track, it will tow you. And you will suffer that towing penalty. It will hold you there. If you get into the pits and reset in your pit box, then my car wasn't started. Then it's a free reset. You can just reset and go right away without incurring any penalties. You won't be able to teleport even in qualifying, so you'll have to drive backwards if you want to set a new home position for a start. Here we go. I'll set mine here. We are ghosted during qualifying, so you won't have any problems with other people interfering. And if you want to reset the first checkpoint, reset the checkpoints to the first one, just hit this recycle button. That will reset them. If you do go off track, your qualifying lap will not count, but the checkpoint lights will reset automatically. So just get back to the start finish line and you will be able to start again. But you really do want to stay on the track as much as possible. Like I said, being off the track on this course is pretty much death. I just got away with it there because your car will get stuck in the grass or in the pebbles. We do have slipstream on. And we do have tire wear on. Running the same mods that Derp uses on ImmersiveRacing. Now, those aren't any of the right gears. I need to get my head into racing now. And getting into the right gears. What was I doing there? Oh, you know what? I have to turn my game sounds up. That's part of the problem. The prototype cars are so loud, I turned my in-game sounds down. And with this car, then, I can't hear them as well. So I wasn't listening for the shift points. Race car, yes. Race car, go burr. Burr, burr, burr. So I'll get one lap in at least, and then I will set my volume. That's not the right line at all. The sounds of the prototype off in the distance. Yeah, I know, right? Gonna brew a coffee and chill here. All right, derp. So I got a lap time in. Let me go ahead and change my volume quickly here. Turn this back up. There we go. Restart my car. Just get back here again and reset my checkpoints. I don't want to use the reset. I want to be less the fuel that we initially had. So there we are, and I'll just recycle the checkpoints. There it is. And isn't this kind of late for a coffee though, Terp? It's what, 10 o'clock at night? You're gonna be awake all night. That's coming from a guy drinking Code Red. So I guess I better just shut my yap. Oh, I gotten off track, no. Oh, cool. But that did make you tired, huh, Cat? I hear ya. And I will drink that Code Red. You know what? The heck with this. I'm just going to go back here and drink my Code Red and do the lap again. We're in second right now for qualifying. I doubt that time is going to hold up. We are going to be using the low downforce vehicle for the F4, but I think the F4s are slightly slower than the GT3s. I think I started slowing down a little bit too early there. If any part of your car hits the flags, you will be on the track. If you don't hit the flag at all, you will see the off-track penalty message show up, and a red, during the race, a red count of the number of seconds you have been penalized will show up. The time will still show your actual time, but the sort order will sort and take into account the penalty. So the leaderboard will include the penalty. The time displayed will be without your penalty, with the penalty time next to it. I'm going to have to be a lot smoother on this during the race if I'm going to be competitive at all. But at least now I can hear the car. Oh, I should have just kept it flat out there. It's this one that I slowed down slightly for. Slowed down too early for this. And this will be my last qualifying lap. Oh no. Not gonna be faster. Well, maybe a little faster. No, a little faster, but not fast enough. Currently qualified in third. Don't fall asleep too much, Cat. You're my mod. We do have a backup mod in there, though. Only one. I don't know where Carmen Sandiego is tonight. Let's see where everybody else is. Danny Boy coming in there. Zelda coming in. Zelda putting in a pretty quick time. Jimmy John. Okay, they will not have time to set another lap. Sunday Driver is done. JJ is coming around here. They're hoping to get a lap time in this time. They have not gotten one in yet. Just watch them come in here. Remember, the collisions are off, so you don't have to worry about dodging people in qualifying. So there they are across the line. Let's see, it looks like everybody has now finished. Oh, here comes Zelda. And Jimmy John is, yeah, they're done. Okay, it looks like we're all finished. Double checking. I stopped it earlier before. I don't want to do that to somebody again. So we will accept this qualifying into the books. Those are where your positions will be in the grid. And just so you know, we do give points out for the podium on qualifying. So 3 for first, 2 for second, 1 for third. And then we also have points for the races all night. So we'll see how that ends up. And that is what the prediction is for. Will I end up on the podium by the end of the night? That's the question. 69 minutes? What? Well, so when you, before you had finished a lap, if you did a restart, it just sets it to something over 60 minutes, just so it will not count that lap. That's all that is. That's if a reset is done, then it just sets it to 60-something minutes, and just to make sure it sorts to the bottom of the list and doesn't accidentally get you in there for your best time. Because, you know, if you go past the second checkpoint and then say, oh, let me reset the checkpoint lights, that shouldn't count as like a 2-second lap. All right, so let's load this up and get the first race in here. It will be a 3-lap race. Both races will be 3 laps, I have decided. Ah, okay, yes, Tale of JJ. All right, Spa with the pits. Oh, dead. Who did that? Who did that? How dare you? How dare you? So rude. All right, here we go. Back to the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are all here. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I have to read the rules. Hold, please. The rules are incoming. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset and get towed as many times as needed. But beware, you will be towed if you hit that reset button, and that is how you do the towing. Just hit the reset button. If you're not in pit lane, you will be towed. If you are in pit lane and you're in your pit box, reset will be free. If you have trouble in pit lane, you can reset anywhere on pit lane, and there will still be towing from that position to your pits, but that's a small price to pay if you're really in tough shape. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. If they tow to the pits, you must as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. In other words, just be a good sport. Once we start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, may DNF you, and it really bums me out. And don't even think about trying to use a world editor, because for the most part, you can't anyway. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you're running and now downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I didn't see, Cat did get the emotes out there. Let's go, Cat. And I would side the outcome of any dispute, so let's not have any. That being said, here goes the race. Let's go. Oh, we have a bingo already in chat. We'll look at that after the race. Here we go. 3 laps. I got a good start on Danny Boy there. I forget to slow down for turn 1, though. Danny Boy able to take the lead back. That is the example of slow in, fast out is better than what I did. Fast in and slow out. Okay, stay on the track, Random, please. Oh, you were testing the bang bingo option? Oh, I thought somebody had gotten bingo. Okay. I was gonna say, that was fast. Again, fast in and slow out is not how you win a race, Random. You know how to do this. That is an example of not using all of the track. Also not the fastest way around. Oh, did Streamlabs disconnect? Well, that would be disappointing. I can't check that right now. I'm kind of doing something at the moment. Explains why Bang Race ain't working. That would explain it. I am working on writing my own bot for the chat because I'm really tired of all these third-party ones not working. It seems to happen more often than not. And I am about tired of it. Still not getting the braking points right. So a couple people having to reset, it looks like. I'm just not getting the braking points down at all for this. Come on. I don't know why I have an event queued. That's weird. I think my mindset is with the F4 cars on their braking points, and I'm not doing it right at all for the GT3. Watch, I'll get used to the GT3, and then I won't be able to do the GT4. There, am I getting my excuses built up? Danny boy, such a lead right now. No, off track. Grr. That's not gonna help. So far, Danny running it pretty clean up front. Yeah, staying on the track would be a good idea. Being in the right gear, also a good idea. I am eating up my front tires. I overran. Another off track, no. Very, very much off the track. They're gonna start catching me up. This is the last lap now, come on. Oh, my brakes are fading. Is the excuse I'm gonna give. Largely untrue. Nope, get back on the track. Jeez Louise. all this watching racing and I forgot how to do it myself. Okay, now I broke too early for that. It's fine. It's better than breaking too late, I suppose. Not I suppose, it actually is. Slow in, fast out. Better than fast in, slow out. Can I be any more erratic with my shifting? Get on the track! No, not another off track. Why? I'm gonna lose out on second because of all the off tracks if I keep this up. Well, lucky the person behind me has 5. I'm up to 7.5 on the penalties. Danny boy has just run away from me. Keep it held through here. Slow down at the next one. Only a little bit. But eating 2 burgers doesn't make you feel too good, especially since they were bacon cheeseburgers. You didn't say cheese, but I have to just assume you had cheese. Because you live in America, why wouldn't you have cheese? Oh, Sunday driver, a lap down. There we go, across the line, finishing second. Will I be able to keep it? It looks like I will, even with the penalties. Sunday's race is now done too, because we triggered the last lap for everybody once the leader finishes. Here comes JJ. Across the line in third. And back to Zelda. Let's see where they are in relationship to... So it looks like Jimmy John is a little bit further back. Let's see where they are. Oh, Jimmy John in the pits. R.I.P. Jimmy John. Sunday driver already finished. So Zelda just finishing up here. Oh, keep it off the sand. Oh, they barely kept it out of the sand. Here they come down the back stretch. Has to have cheese, exactly, right? If you're an American, you're not putting cheese on your hamburger. You're in the wrong country. Danny boy saying good race to us. Well, Danny, you just ran away with it. We will have to see what happened to Jimmy John. We will watch the replay as we do. Yeah, you think JJ is not seeing us because he is hitting us and he is still driving good? Oh, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And there they are across the line. And let's just look back at Jimmy John. I think they'll probably still in the pits and they're not going to be able to improve their position there at all. So we will go ahead and stop the replay there. It's going to be Danny boy finishing in first, RandomMinds in second, JJ in third, Zelda fourth, Jimmy John fifth, and Sunday driver in sixth, because it looks like, yeah, Sunday driver was a lap down. So Jimmy John still able to finish, and there Jimmy John's penalty just finished. So you see them still able to get across the line. So we will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Tale of JJ defending themselves, saying they know they didn't hit anyone, to be fair, because when the race started, you were able to see everyone Before the race, you didn't see Sunday. Jimmy John, sorry if you're not sure though. Okay, well, we will look at the replay and find out what happened there. But just to show you how the points work on this channel, since we have a number of new people, this is how the points now look after that first race. So let me get back into my car for no apparent reason, but let's take a look at that replay. So there it is. We do generally do sprints here, so much shorter races than that first one that we did. I would like to do longer races over here, but it looks like people weren't really enthused about that. So for this season, I stayed with the shorter sprints. Sunday driver ate a burger in the pits. There you go, Sunday. Danny boy, your internet is really bad right now for some reason. Oh no. Oh no, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. Anyway, you had two time a pink body Pat killed you. I don't understand that sentence, but let's look at the replay and see if it gets cleared up here. Danny boy in first, Zelda not getting a really good start. Me and Danny boy, and me just sending it, forgetting that, oh yeah, I got a turn. Everybody else coming around the turn. Let's go back there. See the carnage. Let's rewind just a little bit to see how everybody else did that there. From Jimmy John's perspective, everybody kind of gets it worked out. They all fishtail it just a little bit. Jimmy John really having a problem keeping it under control there. Sunday driver going off the track a little bit. Sunday driver still going pretty good. Jimmy John catching up to Zelda. And JJ right behind the whole group of them. Jimmy John making the move. Puts Zelda into the wall. Hits Sunday driver on the way by. JJ then gets into Sunday driver and takes them out. So JJ and Jimmy John, what is it with people with J's in their name? You guys destroyed both of them, didn't wait for anybody. I think we will have to be deducting points from both JJ and Jimmy John there. I will do that at the end of the stream. JJ going wide there. Jimmy John fighting with JJ a bit. Jimmy John totally lost their rear spoiler. JJ going completely off the rails there, off the track. Jimmy John fighting with the car now with no... That wing is just being a boat anchor to them. You didn't see him? Look how you just drove through without anything happening. Oh, and then Jimmy John there into the wall. So Sunday driver had to reset to the pits. Jimmy John then resetting back into the pits. Zelda had to reset back in the pits. There I am in second. Taylor J saying you didn't see them. Look how you just drove through without anything happening. You think Sunday was invisible on JJ's screen? So JJ was saying they couldn't see Sunday? I don't know why you had such a sync issue. I wish you would have said something, got my attention before the stream so we could have tried to clear that up. Whether you saw them or not, and it does suck that you didn't see them, you did still kill them. So the penalties must stand because you did kill them. So there's Danny Boy way up front. You don't even see me coming into view. They did try to say something, to be fair. Oh, I didn't hear it. Then it is my fault. Then it is my fault if that's the case. Everyone's saying they tried to communicate it to me and I just didn't hear them. Your front wheels and your steering were unusable, said Jimmy John. Yeah, that's why you needed to do that restart. This is weird. On my screen, my own car seems to have blown an engine when in reality that didn't happen at all. Chat moves too fast. So if I don't see a chat message, and Cat of America may have actually done this and I just didn't hear it in the heat of racing. But if I don't hear something, you can hit bang RandomMinds or !RandomMinds and before your message, and then I will hear it spoken to me in my ear holes. You won't hear it, but I will. And that can get my attention. I would assume Cat did do that and I just didn't hear it for some reason. So that is my fault then. Yeah, do bang RandomMinds at the start of your message. Now that one that Cat did, I didn't hear it because it wasn't at the beginning of the message, but they were just telling you what to do there. But yeah, that is what you do have to do. Zelda, we can allow you to resize that if you like. In fact, you can go in and, let's see, I'll unlock your menus. So you can go in and you can resize that under UI apps to be whatever size you like it to be. The race was fun. I'm glad that you had fun. We're still going to run another race. In fact, and there's me going way off the track. JJ having a little bit of a problem there. Got it restarted. Didn't have to go for towing. So when you do bang bingo at the beginning, that doesn't make me hear you. It's only when you do bang RandomMinds at the beginning that I hear you. But I'm glad the race was fun, Jimmy John. Once you save points and do whatever you need, you're going to rejoin and hope that helps. So I have saved the points. The points are saved. If you need to leave, it'll do a small glitch during the replay here, but just go ahead and do it. It's fine. Yeah. Underscore. I did hear underscore from Cat of America. So tell JJ, if you go ahead and leave now and come back in. JJ is the pink car, so now I will know when they leave because I won't see their name tag, but it'll be fine. Danny Boy's still way up in front. Jimmy John coming around there. I think we got so separated, I don't know that there's much more to see on the replay. I don't know if there was any more carnage that would have happened. I mean, nobody is near anybody now. So for the sake, and there is where Tail of JJ just left, so hopefully they'll be able to rejoin and everything will work just fine. So I think we're going to be able to stop. Oh, and JJ, during the race there, ran off the track. Oh, no. There's Zelda still going, so hopefully Zelda's having the opportunity to adjust the size of their radar. Do it under the UI apps menu item. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop the replay here because we're all so separated from each other. There's not going to be any more action left. You know you've never had a Jimmy John sandwich or loyal to Jersey Mike's? Oh, there's a Philadelphia reference for you. I don't actually like either one of them because contrary to popular belief, now I am gonna stop the replay here because there's basically nothing to see at that point. But contrary to popular belief, even though a Philly cheesesteak is quote unquote defined by Cheese Whiz, most people in Pennsylvania don't eat it with Cheese Whiz. That is something for the tourists to do. We all eat it with either American cheese or provolone cheese. It's almost never Cheese Whiz. What is a Philly cheesesteak? You have not lived until you have had a Philly cheesesteak. It is basically steakums. I don't know if you've ever had steakums, but steakums with onions and cheese on a grill, grilled up on a grill, on a griddle, and put onto a what's the name of the brand of roll? What's the name of the roll brand? It starts with an A. Amorosa, on an Amorosa roll. That is your classic Philly cheesesteak. American cheese, steakums, grilled onions, all grilled together and put on an Amorosa roll. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. All right, so we're going to get the second race started. JJ is still loading in, but we'll get them. We'll hold off on spawning the car out until they get in. Where do they sell it? If you try to buy a Philadelphia cheesesteak anywhere else except Pennsylvania, and anywhere, any town in Pennsylvania, any bar in Pennsylvania will have a Philly cheesesteak, if they're worth being at all. So we're going to run the low downforce because it is a faster vehicle. So go into any bar. Now, the two places to go are in Philly, where it is Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's. Those are the two places down in Philly where it originated. But go to any bar that serves food, any pub in the U.S. I guess pubs serve food. Bars that are just bars don't. But almost all bars in Pennsylvania are pubs. And you can get a cheesesteak. They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. It is the best sandwich. By far. But if you get it outside of Pennsylvania, they're absolutely horrible. Nobody knows how to make them outside of Pennsylvania. They all get it wrong. One place I went to actually just had steak chopped up in chunks. And they called that a Philly cheesesteak. It was not. Another place I went outside of Pennsylvania had literally just a slab of steak. And also not a Philly cheesesteak. It is steakums, or very, very thinly cut, basically a brisket steak, but steakums. So JJ is back in. So I will go ahead and spawn this car out to everybody. This is the car we will run for the second race. Cats of America says you always get a chicken bacon ranch sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Chicken bacon ranch sandwich sounds really good as well. Chicken cheesesteaks are a big thing in Pennsylvania as well, but it's still not a cheesesteak. Let's see if JJ got their car. They did get their car. Awesome. So let's go ahead and get back to my car. Oh, I am in my car. Oh, no, I knew I had another car here. Let me get rid of this one. I have to unlock my menus to get rid of this one. When people leave with Alt F4, instead of hitting the quit button, I tend to get their vehicles, and that's what has happened here. So unlock the menu. There we go. Vehicles, remove current. There it goes. Because chicken ain't steak. That is right, Cat of America. Now let's make sure I don't have anybody else's. I don't. Okay. Now, I think everybody should have the car. And it looks like we do. I will load the track up, and we're still going to run 3 laps on this. I was going to have it before, but we're gonna do 3. And let's see that before we start the qualifying, let's make sure that everybody can see everybody this time. Spa with the pits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see all 6 people. Does anybody not see 6 people? Take a look, see if anybody doesn't see 6 people. Everybody see 6 people? Okay, it sounds like everybody sees 6 people. So I will start qualifying. And now I'm going to back up to get a running start. Since this track is so long, I want to be sure to get as much practice in as I can. There you go. There's a J turn for you. Set my home point here. Control home. I'll reset my checkpoints with the recycle button in the top left corner of my screen. And then we will do this. Nice Rockford. There you go. Rockford Files. There's a callback to my childhood. So nobody said, I kept my eye on chat, nobody said they couldn't see a car, so I'm assuming you all see everybody's car. Same rules, same basic race, just a different car. If you murder somebody and they tow, you must tow with them. If they don't have to tow, you at least have to wait for them. It is polite, after all. Cat, you're not in the game. You troll. Okay, that's still too early, even for the F4 car. To be honest, I like the GT3 car better than the F4 car. And who would have ever thought that I would, for any reason, say I like the Scintilla better than another car? But those GT3 cars are just so good. Ah, yes, I know you said that. Yes, I caught that. But it wasn't as funny for me to respond to without me saying that. I did it for the lulz. Okay, well, that didn't go to plan. Let's try that again. And that's why we have collisions turned off in qualifying. And that is me missing that again. Come on, Random, you gotta get a lap in here. Probably could have gone faster longer there, but at least we got around the corner, and that is step number 1 to a successful lap. This has an awful lot of downforce for a car that says it's low downforce. It is still an F4 car. Look at those times, 2:44. That's crazy. Whew. Okay, all right. It's fine. We're fine. Let's not lock up the brakes. Get it around the corner clean. Get back. I probably could have let that go out a little bit further. It's fine. Shouldn't hesitate on the gas there. Oh, that's the one I don't... Oh no, that one I did have to slow down for. Good thing I did. That would have been an off track if I didn't. At that speed. But that is an off track. Come on, Random. This is going to be pretty much your last attempt here. This will be pretty much your last attempt here. Let's go. Jimmy John with their locking up the brakes there, going off track a little bit. Still keeping it under control though. Watch that corner up, but we have to make the best of it because this has to be a good lap. Starting late. We definitely started late for these races, so that's a bingo card. I don't know if people were paying attention enough, but I have missed shifts already during the race. So that would be a spot. I shouldn't be saying anything. You guys got to catch these on your own. It's part of the game. Wow, did I just barely get that stopped in time. And this is my last qualifying lap, so good thing I did. What am I gonna get here? 240. Ah, still back in fourth. No. No. Oh. Beat Jimmy John's time, even though he finished in front of me. Ha 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 ha. See who else is still going. So there is Danny Boy still going. Danny Boy was just starting their next lap, so they have a full lap. JJ, similar situation right in front of them, still finishing up their qualifying. Very fast times between the two. Danny currently with a 2:34.034. JJ with a 2:34.329. Then it's back to Zelda with a 2:38.508. Then way back further yet, me with a 2:45.69. Then Jimmy John with a 2:43.5. And Sunday Driver with a 2:59.345. But JJ definitely not finishing this lap, stuck in the sand, and as you can see, I did not lie about that being death for your lap, and if that was in the race, you would have had to reset. So JJ will stay there in second currently. I don't think anybody is... Well, Sunday Driver's still finishing up a lap. So it looks like the rest of us have finished. Oh, no, Danny Boy's finished. They're just driving. Okay. So Sunday Driver coming in here now. coming close to the start finishing line. They get it slowed down. They do. They don't hit the off track, but they went slightly long. Oh, they spun it. No. You remember a clip you made of me spinning into the gravel trap with this car onto this track? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. But there they are across the line with a 257. And nobody else can get any more spots. And JJ came across the line too. So we're all done now. So I will go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. On the replay, can I rate your corners when we get to the race itself? I will try to do the thing, Jimmy John. I will try to do the thing. Remind me, because my memory... What was I just saying? Anyway, let's get this race started. It will again be a 3-lap race. They are still resets into the pits, so you will do towing unless you get to the pits yourself and do a reset inside your pit box, which you can't miss. It's the green bouncing corners. Let's go ahead and where is it? Spa. There it is. Spa pits. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does anybody not see somebody? Say so now or forever hold your peace. And in the race, hold your line. I think we are all good here, right, everybody? Sounds good. Nobody is saying anything. Just giving it a brief pause, waiting for any stream delay, but I think we are all good. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3 laps, same rules. Good luck. And we are off. Almost had a problem there. Lucky to get out of it. Okay, I shifted a little bit too soon there. It's fine. And then I let up when I shouldn't have let up. It's fine. JJ and Danny Boy able to get each other's draft. I think I'm too far back. Didn't get back on the gas nearly fast enough for that. But we stayed on the course, and that is priority 1. Trying not to lock up the brakes here. Get it around the corner. Get into the gas when I can. Slow it back down to get around the corner. Jimmy John got killed. Oh no. Well, if you can still drive your car faster than 60 miles an hour, it still pays to drive there. Otherwise, you will have to get towed, and that kind of sucks. We'll check the replay. We'll see what happened. Hopefully, whoever killed you is waiting. If you were near Jimmy John and you had a problem, speaking of which, I just entered first. Make sure you're waiting for them. If you killed Jimmy John, you should be going to the pits as well. So even if you didn't pit, even if, well, if they pitted, you need to pit. Otherwise, you still need to wait for them to get in front of you. One of the two things has to happen. Sportsmanlike conduct and all. I'm looking into slowly, as we get better and better racing here, phasing out that rule. And as soon as I can get the race manager to enforce some penalties on killing people, then it will absolutely be phased out because you will be assessed penalties. All right, on to lap 2. Let's go. Do you wait for them after the pit? Let him stay in front? Well, so the rule is if they pit, you have to pit. If they didn't pit, you don't have to pit. You just have to wait for them to get in front of you. So I'm not sure what your situation is, but if they didn't have to pit, you don't have to pit. If they do pit, you do have to pit. If neither of you pitted, then you just have to wait for them to get in front of you, and then you can start racing again. In other words, let them get the position back for what you killed them for. So, like I said, I don't know the whole situation. But if they didn't pit, then you just wait for them to get in front of you. If they did pit, then you pit as well. And then you each go when the pits run out. Your pit is done, but he's still in the pit right now. Then yeah, wait for him to get out of the pit. I said that on the fly, and I think that's the fair thing to do. And that's true for this race, and then I will reevaluate afterwards. Also trying not to blow first place here. Which I almost just did, because if I overran that, I would have been in the sand. Audio stutter? Oh no, nothing I can do about it now. Maybe it'll fix itself. Either way, you got your bingo square. I didn't need to slow down there. Why do I keep doing that? All right, starting. Well, I have a huge lead. I have a half a track lead. Let's not let that get to my head. I wish I didn't see that. Let's go! I feel really bad that other people wrecked, but I never get in this position. Slow and steady, random, slow and steady, but not too slow. I just don't know how to do this corner very well at all. Rinse, repeat for every corner. No, 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 no. Ah! Saw it coming and I couldn't slow down fast enough. Grr! I was even gonna say, this one you have to slow down for, and I did, but not enough. I did turn the arrows off in races other than the cannonball, and eventually I will get a feature in here so that we can optionally turn off the flags. The off tracks and everything will still stay, and the sectors / checkpoints will still stay. But to add to that more realistic racing feel, I think a big, huge thing of getting rid of the navigation, because it kind of felt like it was showing you a driving line where it really wasn't. Oh, and this is the last lap. I didn't even notice that. right, let's go. And there we go, across the line. Woo! First. Yes. Yes, first. I can't even do a spin out right. I can't even do a spin out right. My front tires are roasting. Let's see where everybody else has gotten to now. Here comes Danny Boy in second. Coming around the far end of the track, it looks like. Zelda on the last half of the front stretch, really. And JJ in the pits. Oh no, they may be stuck there. Yeah, they may be stuck there till the end of the race. Sunday Driver, oh no, and that happened at 3-3. Oh no, Sunday Driver really stuck there. Jimmy John, oh no, Jimmy John. Oh, poor Jimmy John, you're dead. You're dead. Bingo, you're dead. Yeah, I don't. It's not bang bingo for me to hear you speak in my ear. It's bang RandomMinds. You have to exclamation point and then my name, RandomMinds. I keep seeing you say bang bingo. That's not the command. I just happen to see it. Here's Zelda coming in. Sunday Driver got stuck in the grass too. Oh no. Everybody running off the track and dying. This track is pretty brutal. And look at all the off tracks. I had 2.5 seconds. Zelda has 5. JJ 5. Jimmy John 5. Only Danny Boy and Sunday with no off tracks. So that's Zelda finished. JJ, yeah, this is where everybody's going to end up finishing for sure. I don't see any way that... No, nobody's going to be able to make any progress from here. So I will get back to my car. I will stop the replay. Grass is brutal. It is. It is. So I'm going to go ahead and accept these standings into the books because no one's going to be able to progress from there out of the penalties or out of the... Oh, is that true? Let me make sure that's true. Well, JJ was able to move yet, and they stayed in their position. Since all the pits are after the start-finish line, soon as the penalty is over, you get released, and it'll end up just triggering the flag for you. So yeah, everybody is where they're going to be. So that's where it's going to finish with RandomMinds in first, Danny Boy in second, Zelda in third, JJ in fourth, Sunday Driver fifth, Jimmy John sixth. We will accept that race into the books. So on the replay, can you rate your corners? We will try to do that thing, Jimmy John. We got to see all the carnage early on here. Let's see what happened. I did accept the race into the books, right? You guys saw me do that? Hopefully I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. All right, so let me pause it and zoom out on everybody as you do for the replay. And then we'll go up to Danny Boy at the start. RandomMinds got lucky. JJ and you crashed out. I did. I really did. I don't know why I didn't hear that said to me. Let's see. Here's the replay. So I'll rewind it back to the very beginning. There we go. All right. And here we go. Off the start, it's Danny Boy in first, JJ second, Zelda third, RandomMinds fourth. Zelda and RandomMinds both making moves quick. Sunday Driver fifth, Jimmy John sixth. Around the corner, everybody gets around. Zelda gets into me a little bit, but I'm able to control it. Looks like everybody did make it around turn number one, just going through the field to confirm. Indeed, everybody got past turn number one. Good job. That's always a good place to start. But let's stay here at the front to begin with and see what happened here. And we'll stay in this view. It's not as cinematic, but I believe the crash did happen on turn or on lap 1 right here at the end. So let's see what happened. So far, Danny Boy in front, JJ in second. JJ having to slow down, making sure not to crash into Danny Boy there. They get around successfully. You see me coming around the corner in the back. Danny Boy still leading the race. Coming down to the next corner. They both take it pretty easy into the corner. They are pulling miles ahead of, well, no, I'm actually still pretty much in the race, a little further back, but yeah, right there. Yeah, I want to see this wreck first, and then we'll go back to the first corner for Jimmy John there. So Danny Boy and JJ right at the front here, still running pretty clean. Is this the corner where it all went bad? It is. JJ just barrels into Danny Boy. Let's see that again. Yeah, JJ just not getting stopped. Let's go back. Oh, look at all the people that had to reset right there. There's me going by. Let's just see from JJ's point of view. Were they going to be able to stop in time for the corner? I don't know. To be fair, JJ, you were never going to make that corner. Never were you going. I mean, it was on the edge, and there I go by. I was never going to make it past the corner. And let's see, and there is the reset. And Danny Boy just sitting there, but eventually will reset. So part of the rule is though that you have 5 seconds to act, or the other person can go with you. So I think I gave bad advice there, because I believe JJ would not, or whoever killed them, I forgot who it was already, would not have had to wait in the pits because they didn't act fast enough. Let me get the UI back up on the screen. And let's look at who are we. A little bug, your map traces. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. But think with the F4 brakes, it would have worked. Possibly. You would have thought, but no. So who was asking me to watch them at the beginning? It was Jimmy John, right? So there's Jimmy. No, that's Sunday. There's Jimmy John. Still your bad. Yeah, it was. Sunday driver, bug with navigation. Yeah, the for some reason on the map every once in a while. Oh, there. Wow. Okay. That was a launch. What happened here? Let's see this again. Coming into the first big turn. Sunday driver slows down. And Jimmy John just killing Sunday driver. Zelda looks like they may have been off before them. I think I'll have to send this clip in for the thing. Derp, what do you think? So I wanted to see if how Zelda died and all that. So Zelda is up in front of Sunday driver. Zelda just went long all by themselves. They weren't actually part of it at all, but then gets demolished by Jimmy John. Drink code red, I will do the thing. That is a 10 out of 10 clip. We got one same spot in rain racing on here. Oh, cool. Do you have rain in your core? I don't have rain yet. I can control all the other weather, just not rain. Let's see what happened to everybody. I think so. There's Danny Boy still waiting there. So yeah, so Jimmy John, yeah, or who was it? I forget who it was that killed them. So if it was Jimmy John that killed, Yeah, I've already lost track. So Danny boy, you should have reset. You should have reset. Because now you still have to wait all that towing time. You wasted all that time. Drink water? I will drink water too. Danny boy, yeah, you should have reset way earlier to get towed. You wasted a lot of time back there. Your crash took out 5? Oh no. I think there's not many people left on the track. We have 6 people in the race. 3, 4, 5. I am the only one on the track right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am the only one on the track. This is the only driver currently driving. This is funny. Taylor JJ gotta go now. Sorry, Danny, and thanks everyone. All right, JJ, sorry that you have to go. We are running late today. We'll try to keep that under control in the future. I apologize. You tried to reset, but your controller bind was set to brake bias and you didn't know your keyboard button for reset because you never used it. It's the insert button. Now you know. But that sucks. That sucks. So yeah, I'm the only... So there's not much really to see for the rest of this race. I mean, everybody is dead except me. Let's just fast forward till we can start seeing somebody move. Oh, there's Danny boy came. Okay, so people got back out. Let's rewind it a bit here and watch as everybody gets out of the pits. Trying to fast forward. Why isn't it? Okay, I have to play first before I can fast forward. Fast forwarding. Well, there they go. Some people got off there. And there's Danny boy. And not much happened the rest of the race, I don't think. If something did, let me know. Otherwise, we'll stop the replay there. I think we saw all that really happened. There's Zelda able to come out of the pits. Sunday driver going again. Jimmy John stuck there. They'll be stuck there for the rest of their life. You think that will help us on time random? Is set your server up before we race to allow people to get in, practice through the week, so when it comes to race time, they just load in, load, tune, config, and then good to go. Yeah, we can talk about this offline, Derp, but yeah, we gotta, if we're gonna continue to do that type of thing, we have to do something to not make this go as late. All right, so I hear nobody saying anything about the replays, so we will stop there. So I'm gonna reset the server to Italy for our banger race and for the cannonball. So everybody hop on off this server. When everyone's out, I will reconfigure the server real quick. I have a second car spawned. It won't matter. We're getting out of the server. So go ahead and hop on out of the server. I will restart the server to Italy and we will run our banger race over there and our cannonball. 2 very fun races. Lightning blasted Sunday's computer, but you got it working again. Oh, that's lucky. All right, everybody's out. I will quit. Stream delay making you look bad. Haha. No problem, Danny boy. No problem. Stream delay is a thing. All right, so let me just edit the config. And change it to Italy. Is the I in Italy capitalized? H-I, it is not. Okay. I-T-A-L-Y. Exit, save. And start. And it's not ready yet. And it's ready now. So everybody can go ahead and hop on in. We'll be over on Italy. You have to rewrite the master boot record. Oh no. That's not great. RandomMinds, you like racing on proper racetracks? Well, we ran on proper racetracks, and now we're going to do a banger race that is decidedly not on a proper racetrack. And then we're going to do a cannonball, which is also very decidedly not on a proper racetrack. I hope you stick around for them. Unlimited Dobby is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following, Unlimited Dobby. Are you allowed as many socks as you want? Everybody should get that reference. I made a joke. Ha ha ha. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. The code red has started to get warm because it is so hot up here. Unlimited Dobby is leaving, but you just followed. Sorry to see you go, Unlimited Dobby. I hope you enjoy watching the races. I hope you watch the VODs. It'll be on both Twitch and YouTube. We race here again Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So for this race, everybody grab your own car. It's going to be any derby or gambler car. Leave it stock, please. Just change the livery so that you can accept your colors, and then go ahead and load your own colors using the load color thing. Cats of America, spectate me. But you're not in the game, you troll. Such a troll. So go ahead and choose your own derby or gambler car. That's what we're going to do the banger race in. Just type in either derby or gambler into the search bar. Choose your car, keep it stock. Make sure you click on expand configurations and include custom PC configurations. Don't choose the Stambeco. That is not an allowed car. I don't usually pick the Sunburst cars, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick this Sunburst. You like racing in general, but racetracks and race cars are your favorites? No doubt. They are among my favorites as well. I do like the regular racetracks, but we try to appease a mass audience. So we try all the different things. Load my colors. Here we go. There we go. So we will only have 5 at this point, I think. So everybody is here. So I'll just go around and see that we all have cars. And it looks like we're all getting cars. So we're just missing one person getting a car. So we have Danny Boy getting a car. We have Sunday getting a car. Zelda has a car. So Jimmy John just needs to get a car. So just go ahead and get any derby or gambler car, Jimmy John. Type in either derby or gambler into the search. Make sure you have expand configurations and custom PC configurations turned on, and that should work. So they still don't have a car yet, so just waiting for Jimmy John to get a car. Any derby or gambler car. We are going, while they're getting that, 2 seconds. All right. Hurry up if you can. We are running a bit long. So we will be run. I don't even know where the track is. Can I find it myself? There it is. I found it. Yes, that's it. We will be running it over here at the Port Gymkhana track. There we go. Hey, is the sound fixed? Or is the sound still broken? The in-game sound. So let's see if Jimmy John has gotten the car. Jimmy John still has not gotten a car yet. don't know what's holding them up. It's fixed. All right, good to know. Good to know. Oh, is that them doing it? That might be them doing it right there. Jimmy John. All right. So I think that means everybody is in a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me load the track up. Now, this will be a 5-minute timed race. We'll go into qualifying so you can get used to your car and get used to the track. It does have a couple of crossovers. This is, and since now, this is the first time actually we have been here since I've put in the ability to deny resets. So this should certainly be a thing. Where are we? Port Gymkhana. There it is, Port Gymkhana. So if you get spawned into the side, just go ahead and reset yourself so that you are not part of the framework there, Sunday Driver. Now I'll put us into qualifying. You'll be able to reset in qualifying as much as you need. It'll be a short qualifying, just enough time to get used to the track, get used to your car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is all 5 of us here. So I'll just start qualifying. Yeah, try not to get drowned. People tend to do that here. Well, this is not a fast vehicle. Oh, it gets faster. But follow the checkpoints, get used to the track. We do have collisions off for qualifying. Quit shifting a manual or an automatic car, random. Ah. Just has no low get going speed. Okay, so that's something to look out for. I'm gonna stick. I say it. I'm gonna stick with this car. We'll see how I do. Technically, it doesn't shift at all. That's true. But I keep shifting it. And that does not go well for me. Ah! This car is so quiet, too. Oh! Okay, I may have to adjust a thing. I have to make it so that we don't get off tracks. So hold, please. Can you change your car? Yeah, we can change cars. I'll unlock the menu for everybody here. You can change your cars if you want. I'm gonna have to reload this anyway because I have to turn off the off tracks. I hadn't done that yet on here. So Italy, Port Gymkhana. Let me see what the setting was. I have it set on the West Coast figure 8, and it is reset type none and ignore off track. So Port Gymkhana, reset type none, and oops. Why? What is this doing? Oh, that's okay. Wait a minute. That didn't do anything what I wanted to do. Let me try this again. Copy that. And paste it here. Why isn't anything working? Oh, well, how did scroll lock get turned on? And num lock? Let's try it again. Copy this. Paste it here. All right. So hopefully everybody got the car that they wanted. I'm going to cancel the qualifying. We'll start it over because that wasn't going to work. Help you get back on the track, Zelda? I will right now. You can always hit insert to rewind as much as you need to. Okay, let's see. Italy, Port Gymkhana. There it is. There it is. All right, now no one will get any off tracks because that is silly here for obvious reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Start qualifying. This will be the real qualifying. Oh, qualifying is still set for 5 minutes. It's fine, so it's a normal qualifying length. So this car doesn't have great get up and go, but I'm hoping that the speed after getting launched will be good enough and its strength will be good enough. So you won't physically be able to reset at all. And be very careful at the very start of the race. I would suggest everybody take it really easy when we start because you got to get through that first. This race could be over very quickly if everybody dies in that first tunnel. This car is so quiet. There, now no off tracks. Oh, but not a great turning radius. Look at them all going. Was this the right choice of car? I don't know. It doesn't have a great turning radius either. I'm going to stick with it. We'll see how it does. I hope it'll be strong enough. That's why you had to change the diff to improve the turning. I get that. I get why you did it. For sure. You can reset in qualifying. Don't worry about that. It's more, qualifying is more to get used to your car and get used to the track. Ah! I am not doing either very well. It's fine. Ah. Let's go. Now, normally I say keep to your right, but going down here, you have to keep to your left. Why am I in neutral? Newest version of the car is actually better in turning, but acceleration is still dog at the start. The acceleration is a bit of an issue, not gonna lie. That and me consistently wanting to shift an automatic car. Question is, why'd you leave it automatic? Why? Why would you do that to me? Sunday driver not doing qualifying. I don't know why. I guess they just want to start at the back. It looks like they have done some qualifying. Okay, I'm not seeing Sunday driver move, I think. Is that a thing that's happening? You left it a CVT, giving me an excuse to crash it? You troll! You're trolling me! How dare you? How dare you? You absolute troll. It is so quiet, too. Should probably remove the muffler. Ah, still pretty good car. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It does have the speed once you get it up to speed. I just have to know how to take the corners wide, which I should be doing anyway, really. Ah! Oh, that's not in one piece anymore. I'm all the way back in fourth for qualifying now. Look at that. Is it really a good idea? We're this far into qualifying. I pretty much have to keep the car at this point. And this is our last qualifying lap, so there we go. So here's the thing. I'm not seeing Sunday Driver move at all. I'm going to leave the game and come back in once everybody finishes their qualifying. Because Sunday Driver is not moving for me. Are they moving for anybody else? Is everybody else not seeing Sunday Driver sitting at their starting location? Trying to figure out if it's our problem or theirs. So we'll just wait for everybody to come in. So Jimmy John, you're going to be the first one to go past them once you come in. They are sitting there, says Danny. I'll see their checkpoints were moving, so it might be Sunday Driver that needs to leave and come back in. So Zelda, do you also see Sunday Driver just sitting there? Don't leave yet, Sunday Driver, until I accept the points into the books. So Danny Boy is dead at the bottom of the water, so we're not going to worry about them. Zelda is here. So let me go back to my car. Let me go ahead and accept this qualifying. Accept qualifying. Sunday is AFK for you. All right, so Sunday Driver. So Zelda, if you could spawn out of Sunday Driver, that would be cool. Danny Boy is a submarine. Yeah. So reset your car, Zelda, so we can see if Sunday Driver can move. Sunday Driver, are you still on the stream? Or are you completely AFK everywhere? I'm not seeing them. I mean, they qualified in first. But I'm not seeing them in the list of all the people. Oh, no, I do see them in the list of all the people watching. So, I don't... So, Zelda, could you please... You're here and driving? All right. So, Zelda, could you please hit reset on your car? So, just... Yeah, get... Okay. So, Sunday Driver sitting there for all of us then? Jimmy John, do you see Sunday Driver just sitting there? They already responded saying they do. Okay. So, Sunday Driver, you're desynced for all of us. Let's start off by just getting rid of your car and spawn your car in again. So, your car's now gone. So, just spawn your car back in again. Let's see if that gets you working. If not, you may have to leave and come back in. Now they're driving for Jimmy John. Well, I just despawned their car, so they're not doing anything right now for anybody. So we'll just wait for them to respawn their car. And we'll see if we can see them when they do that. So the menus should be unlocked. So I see Sunday Driver spawning in. Okay, so go ahead and try to drive around once you spawn someplace where you can actually drive. So Sunday driver, just reset your car. All right, they reset. Now go ahead and drive somewhere. Let's see if we can see you drive. It may be Sunday driver that's desynced, because I saw them reset, but I'm not seeing them move yet. So Sunday, try to move. You're here and you're driving. All right. Oh, well. Oh, I see them driving now. So they're okay. So it looks like that reset of just resetting the car seemed to have worked. So that looks like that worked then. All right. Okay. I guess we're good now. It looks like we're probably going to be good. All right. Good. So it was just resetting the car. All right. So let's get this thing going then. Banger race. It'll be a 5-minute race. No resets. No grabbing. I mean, this one's pretty locked down. You actually can't do any of those things. So we'll load us in here and we'll get the thing going. Yeah, he is driving, but for you, he is not having an engine in there. Well, we'll start this, and if it's not working, then we should all just get out and get back in again. We'll get if it doesn't work right at the beginning of the cannon or of the smash up derby here, or not the what are we doing? The banger race. Then we'll just have to get out of the server. I'll restart the server and try again. But let's hope it works. Let's hope it works. Alrighty, and I don't think anybody got spawned into the horrible place. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of us are here. I'm just going to reposition a little bit here so that I don't run head first into a pole. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5 minutes. You will not be able to reset, so get through that first part clean. And we do. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. And everybody is moving. All right. Oh, no. Well, Sunday driver is lagging, but they're moving. I already have damage because of their lag, but it's fine. We can adjust. Oh, somebody's already flipped. Somebody's already flipped. Danny Boy is flipped. And there's really no way to write you either, Danny Boy, because we'll just send you off into Never Never Land. Oh, my car steering is so broken already. I might try. So everybody try to flip over Danny Boy on their way by. But no, just don't. No. Oh, I almost died. I almost died. That did not help my steering. That did not help my steering one bit. And I'm still trying to shift a car that doesn't shift. Quit doing that. Ah, no, get away from me. Ah, I can't turn it right. Or left, I mean. Oh, the turning radius. The turning radius is worse during the race somehow. Well, because I'm damaged. My steering is all messed up. So turning left. Not... Ah! Okay, now anything is hard to do. Okay, I have messed up. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Hi, Danny boy. Yeah, there's no way to turn you over there, Danny boy. I can't turn my car. I can't turn my car. I can't even handbrake turn my car. Oh, I can turn tighter if I just am going at no speed. Okay. Just get around the turn. Okay. So never give up, never surrender. That was almost death. Go. That one first place win is gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting for my points. I can't, this car just won't turn. I have to be at like basically a complete stop for turning. Yeah, my left tire is definitely pointed opposite of my right tire for certain. Go ahead, pass me. I can't go any faster than this. And I have to come to a stop to turn. Who is behind me? They're stalking me. Zelda is stalking me. It is tough. It's still... no, turn. Stop so I can turn. All right. I can only turn if I'm dead stopped. Look at that car, though. Oh. How am I going to make this turn? How am I going to make this turn? This is the slowest race I think we have ever had. So if I'm basically at a stop, I can turn the car pretty well. Hey, Sunday Driver. Oh, I almost just killed Sunday Driver. I can't possibly help you, Sunday Driver. I'm sorry. My car's barely moving. There it goes. I'm back in on... How am I in third place in this car? I could do it in reverse. That's true. But if the slower I go, the more I can turn. Don't hit me! No. This is the final lap of the race. Thank goodness. That's why we do this as a timed race and not as a lap race. Jimmy John is dead in first place, but you're gonna be able to keep your first place because this is the last lap I can do. In fact, Zelda and Jimmy John both are gonna keep their positions. Looks like I'm gonna, if I can cross the finish line, I'll stay in third. If I hit you, Sunday Driver, I would have died completely. And I finished in third. This car finished in third. Look at these wheels. That's too much toe out on that vehicle. So Sunday Driver is dead. Danny Boy is dead. But that is how that race is going to finish out, with Jimmy John in first, Zelda in second, RandomMinds in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, and Danny Boy in fifth on probably the slowest race we have ever run. Absolutely the slowest race we have ever run. Now let's take a look at as much as this replay as I can stand to watch. What happened here? That's the question. What happened? So right off the bat, Zelda taking it easy off the start. We all got a pretty good start. Then Sunday Driver, yeah, that's where my turning problem started, right there. And then Danny Boy, let's watch what Danny Boy did here. They came in super fast, flipped it all on their own. Jimmy John able to make the pass. And then Sunday Driver almost sent them into the drink. Jimmy John smashes into a barricade, able to keep going. Me and Sunday Driver just working our way around. Zelda coming in behind. Danny Boy just waiting for sweet death over there. You understand into the thingy. You certainly did. Here's Sunday Driver and me coming through here. And I almost rear-ended Sunday Driver again. Jimmy John going pretty strong. Oh, I don't have the stuff loaded up. Let me load those things up so we can see it. Italy, Italy, Port Gymkhana. Come on, game. Come on. Just load the props. It's fine. There we go. Now we can see props. Me, I'm already having problems steering. Because my car already... I already hit the other thing. So now my car is really having a problem. There's Zelda go... Nah, actually, it's still running pretty okay right there. Zelda almost takes me out. Jimmy John still going pretty strong in the lead there. Almost destroys me. Slow and steady. Got yourself another podium. It did, Zelda. There's Sunday Driver still going strong there. I am having more and more problems, but still able to turn my wheels. It's coming up here that is where I made the mistake. There it is. For everybody who didn't see that self-inflicted wound, here it is again. Yeah, that's what did it. After that, the front of my car was never the same again. Zelda's still moving. Zelda's still going. Where did... Okay, there's Danny Boy. There's me. There's Sunday Driver. Sunday Driver's probably gonna meet a death soon. You can see Jimmy John already going out to the pier. Sunday Driver getting their car going again. Sunday Driver likes this car during these banger races. It seems to serve them well. I like the car too, but every time I drive it, I tend to get hit just behind the front wheel, and it kills my steering almost immediately. So Sunday Driver trying to take it. They came to a stop. What? There they go. Oh, and this is where they make their own fatal error. There it is. Sunday Driver gets himself beached, taking the corner too wide. Oh no. Jimmy John still going strong there. But they have certainly damaged their car. And they put Danny Boy out of their misery. Jimmy John still going strong, but their car has seen better days. We haven't seen the crashes that caused them their troubles. They're having problems steering now. They seem to have been self-inflicted. Zelda, you think your car was the Legrand? Oh, and Sunday Driver, something broke in your car? Yeah, I end up losing half shafts with that. Oh, and that's where Jimmy John dies into the water. Let's watch that again as they go sailing off. Let's see what actually caused them to do that. Here they come. Oh, they hit the barricade. They lose the wheel. And there they go into the drink. There's Zelda coming around, trying to get around the corner without killing Sunday Driver. Lost a wheel and dead, yes. Yeah, you hit that barricade and the wheel went goodbye, and then so did your car. And me just barely missing Sunday Driver getting around. Cures overheating? It does cure overheating. That was one heck of a race. It was. And that's pretty much, I mean, nothing else really happened from here. There's Jimmy John. Where is Jimmy John's car? Wait a minute. I saw their name tag. Oh, that's right there in the water. We already saw that. So that is all that really happened in that race. So we will stop the replay there. All right. Now we're going to get into all the same car, and I think it's going to be okay. We'll find out. And then we're going to run the cannonball. I have to unlock all the menus. And I don't sync this button, so I have to hit it twice. Oops, wrong button. All right, so for this, now some people are saying this is a drift car. I didn't think it was, but we will double check that it's not anything that's going to cause us a problem. I think I even drove it off-road, so it's the Canyon King. We'll first take a look at the tires. I mean, the tires are all-terrain tires. It has NOS. I mean, it is a little slidey. No! Let me take it somewhere that's on some grass and see how it does here real quick. Ah, why am I in the water? Lag. I was where I wanted to be and now I'm not. Let me just come over here and see. Let's see if I can go up some hill over here. Because I tested this car, but people are giving me other information, and I want it to be fun. So I wanted to pick a fast car. So that's why I picked it. But if it can't do off-road stuff, maybe I'll make a change to it. Let's just see. Can I go up this hill, for example? I mean, I can go up that hill, okay. Now I'm here. Can it drive in this grass? I mean, it can drive in this grass, okay. To be honest with you, I think this car is fine. Can you unload the obstacles? Yeah, I just wanted to see if this car was going to be okay for us, and I think it is. Here, I'll just start qualifying there, and then I'll stop it. Why was I hearing that twice? That was weird. So I'll cancel qualifying. There we go. Obstacles unloaded. So let me just look at what tires this thing has. So it's the Canyon King. So it's just got the standard front tires, which is fine. That's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, this car's fine. This car's fine. This is what we're gonna use. So I'll just give this car to everybody. There's the car. There's the car. And I'll load us over to the cannonball. Now, the GPS will get you to everywhere, I believe. I don't think there's anything that is a troll checkpoint. You may not get there the fastest, but the GPS will get you all the way there. I will show you where all the checkpoints are. I have not run this cannonball in forever, so I'm probably going to do as bad at it as everybody else. Or as anybody else that does bad, I should say. We will have to go back here and line up back here as we usually do for these. Because I have yet to make a proper starting grid for this. It is slidey, so you may have to adjust what lines you use. But I'll put us in the qualifying just so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. But don't worry, this won't count for points. I'm just showing you where the checkpoints are. So we'll just go to each of the checkpoints. I'll unlock the menus so that I can teleport. So after you get that first one, then you come over here. All the way up to the hill. Get the second checkpoint here. Then, I don't remember where the checkpoints are. Is this one down at the beach? I think this one's down at the beach. I'll follow the line on the road on my GPS. Oh, it goes this way. Yeah, and that goes this way. Oh, yeah, this is the beach. Okay, good. So all the way over to this beach, there's the checkpoint. I can see it now. So we'll get that checkpoint there. Then we go into the city. Into this mountain city in this little crevice over here. Get this checkpoint. There it is. And then I believe you just go to the last checkpoint, which I believe is in this in a castle. Is it? It's this castle. There it is. All the way. This map is so big. This map is so big. Do I have my speed turned all the way up? I do. This map is so big. You think the Canyon King is a drift car like someone said? It is. It's fine enough. It'll do this. You may have to adjust what shortcuts you take. It'll make it interesting, but it's fast. It's fast. It's not a drift car, though. And that is where the race ends, right here. So we will cancel that qualifying. I will load the track up again. You can reset and rewind as many times as you need. It will reset in place. If you kill somebody, you don't have to wait for them. We'll be going all over the place. It's a drift race car. Well, it's what we're using. We'll see how it works out. It could be a horrible mistake, but it could also be ridiculously fun. So you don't have to wait for anybody if you kill them. Just reset and keep going. You'll reset in place. Your car will ghost for at least 10 seconds, and then make sure you're not near anybody, or at least attempt to make sure of that, and then unghost you when you're clear of everybody. But just reset and keep going. I highly recommend you use the GPS if this is your first time. And for Jimmy John, Zelda, Danny Boy, it will all be your first time. So Sunday Driver, it's just me and you are the only people that have done this before. Let's celebrate with our tandems. There you go. Don't change anything about the car. Why did I see an edit received for Jimmy John? Jimmy John, what have you done to your car? I should see no edits to anybody's car. Leave it the same. Leave your car the same. Come on back and line up with me. Everybody come on back to the start-finish line back here. I'm going to reset everybody's car just to be sure. I saw some edits going on that I don't like having had seen, so I'm just going to push the car back out to everybody. Make sure we're all on the same playing field. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I want to make sure that I can. All right. So here we go. It's just a one-way race. You can reset, rewind as much as you need. If you rewind and it puts you past a barricade, or if you reset and it puts you past a barricade, you have not gotten past yourself. Make sure you rewind to get on the other side of it. You have to cross all obstacles yourself, and you cannot rewind yourself closer to a checkpoint. If you made a mistake, turn around and drive to fix it. Don't just rewind yourself. I may give exceptions to that in the end if people are really stuck, but not at the beginning. But here we go. Good luck. I think that's all the rules. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And we're off. And I'm already being turned. And because I didn't shift. It is drifty. We will all have to account for that. I see people already needing to reset. So I'm gonna take this route because I think it's gonna be the fastest with this car. I haven't tested this with this car fully, so we'll see. But I think the speed and fewer turns will serve me well. Ah! RandomMinds going RandomMinds, exactly. Exactly. It is slighter than I had expected, but it's if I can control it, anybody can. And it's got speed. Okay, okay, well, that's fine. Drink water now? Can I drink water and drive at the same time? Let's find out. See if I get to a place where I can go straight, which is not here. Now, there is shortcuts here. I just don't know if I can do them in this car. The answer is no, I cannot do them in this car. All right, back out. Go this way, it's fine. Get that, just rewind further. I have made an error. I have made an error. Okay, can't do those shortcuts on the way up. We'll have to do the shortcuts on the way down. But this race isn't as fun if you always do the same things every time. You got to adapt to the car. So now I know. No up shortcuts, only down shortcuts. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Car is working exactly as intended. Let's go. Everything's fine. Okay, I think I have to reset. It's weird. I'm not used to taking the long version of this route. It looks so bizarre. I mean, the hubris in me wants to try a shortcut again. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Ah! I mean, surely I can just do this one. cannot do that one. Why did I even try? Why did I even try? Danny Boy's already gotten to the checkpoint because I'm trying all these shortcuts. I'm an idiot. Danny Boy, how dare you? How dare you? Quit doing so good. You're new. You're not allowed to. I'm not that far behind them, though. They stayed there for a ridiculous length of time. So it's later shortcuts that I think I can still take on the downhill, but if I get off the line, it's gonna be a disaster. Hello. Now can I get over to where I need to be, though? Let me through. Oh, that's a miracle I made it through. It's a miracle I made it through. That's not the line. That was a downright miracle. And that was the turn I needed to take. Now they're seeing me take this turn. I don't like it. No. How dare you see me take that turn? I messed it up. Now they're right there. I'm giving away my secrets. I don't like it. How dare you get in front of me? Oh. After leading about 40 gig worth of stuff, your game is running better? So maybe it was a drive space issue? Maybe 20 gig isn't even enough? That's crazy. I know, did they see me go this direction? Please don't have seen me go this direction. They saw me go this direction. I don't like this. Quit following me. Stop it. Stop it! How dare you? How dare you? No! You stopped for that one too! I thought I was gonna have that one to myself! No! It's not fair! You're faster than me! All I have are these shortcuts! Okay, that didn't go as planned. It's fine. Now what are they gonna do? They're ahead of me. Now what are they gonna do? What am I gonna do? What's the next thing I need to do? I forget. They're ahead of me by a country mile as well already. Ow. Ah! 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 Ah, my car's messed up. I don't think they saw. I don't think they saw. I don't think they saw. Yes. Okay, there's a chance. There's an outside chance. This is goofy. I know. Isn't it awesome? All the goofiness. Now, surely this shortcut I can take. You did notice that 100% of your RAM was used up? Oh no. Are they in front of me? How are they in front of me? How did they get all this way without taking that shortcut? How? How are they that fast? Is it gonna do the sand? That's the question. How dare you? You didn't even take that shortcut and you got there before me. How? I don't understand. I'm surprised I'm remembering the shortcuts that I'm remembering, but they're still so much faster than me. Now, I'm not going to try the shortcut on the way up the hill, because I think that will just cause me grief. I'll just go around. Throttle control is your friend with this car. Ah! They're so far ahead. How are they so far ahead? I don't understand. I'm going at the limits of what I can do in this car. Of course, they're my limits, so yeah, I mean, that can be part of it. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's one more shortcut, two more that they might not know about that could save this for me. I don't know. Of course, they could have watched older VODs. I don't know. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna reset here because I need to do this. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do this with this car? They're already ahead. That just let me catch up. All that's done is let me catch up. The question is, which way did they go? And I think they went the way that they need to go. No. Oh, the speed of this car. We'll see. I'm not sure if they went where they needed to go. It looks like they may have. No, he looks to be... Yeah, okay, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I can't believe I made that turn. There's Sunday Driver. Hi, Sunday Driver. Nope. They unfortunately... How did I get turned around? Okay, that was just Zelda. That's fine. Being turned around there did not help. They still might beat me there. With all of this, they still might. Yeah, they're ahead. Fraggle Rock. Even with the shortcuts, they're just driving so much faster. Oh no! Yes! 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 Let's go! Less crashing, Random. Less crashing would be really nice right now. No! No! My ghosting let them go through. No! No! Get back here! Make a mistake! Danny, I hate you so much right now! No! Without the shortcuts, and they're still gonna... Ah! Yeah! I am so angry! Oh, Danny! Danny! Oh, Danny boy! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, I am so angry. I am so angry. Let's see where Jimmy John is, though. That race was crazy. It is crazy. And you beat me without the shortcuts. That's how slow I am. Oh, my gosh. And if I didn't have to do that one last reset, I would have been able to pull it out. But I couldn't. Now I'll drink my water. So just follow your GPS, everybody. The GPS will eventually get you everywhere you need to be. Holy cow. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Oh, man. I can't say it like that. Oh, yeah, I did say that. Yeah, you're right. I can't say it like that. Now, Jimmy John, go on the left side of the highway. Go on the left side of the highway. Trust me. And then go up the exit ramp after the tunnel. You did make one of your own shortcuts. You'll see in the replay. All right, Danny boy, we'll check it out. Sunday Driver. Let's see where Sunday Driver's gotten to. Sunday Driver's getting the checkpoint in the city. Let's see where Zelda is. Zelda is... I don't know. Zelda is also going for that. I'm hoping Zelda is following the GPS. Zelda, follow the GPS. It'll get you there. I think the one you're going for is on the beach. We're back with Sunday Driver. RandomMinds also close to bingo, but that last one you needed is someone on the West Coast tracks. Oh, darn. I can't think of what square that would be. Let's see where Jimmy John is now. So they're going up the exit ramp. And then the GPS will take them the rest of the way there. The train tracks, to be specific. Oh, yes, right. The train tracks. Oh, Jimmy John got spun out. Spun themselves out. Sunday Driver now going for the last checkpoint, I believe. And there's Zelda going into the city. Zelda going into the city, and then... Okay, so they had already gotten the one on the beach. All right. Spinny car claims another victim. Sunday Driver on their way to that last checkpoint. Jimmy John also going to the last checkpoint. I can't believe, Danny boy, that you even went through the city coming to the last checkpoint. I did get in front of you, but if it wasn't for that crash around that one turn, I would have had you. I would have had you if it wasn't for that crash. I mean, there's still a couple passing opportunities, like in the one sharp bend, but... so frustrating. And if I didn't waste my time trying to do the shortcut up the hill, which I knew wasn't gonna work, but I tried it anyway, out of desperation. And then I only just caught up to you when I did the shortcut and jumped onto the highway. Because you went through the city there, and I took a shortcut across and jumped onto the highway. That just let me catch up to you. It was so odd. I'm so frustrated by that. There's Jimmy John across the line. Sunday driver, there they go. They know which side of the road to be on. You did get pretty lucky that you crashed at the end. Yeah, I was just going so fast at that turn, I thought, oh no, I can slow it down in time. I can slow it down in time. I could not slow it down in time. I definitely could not slow it down in time. And then I thought, oh well, they're still behind me, it's fine. And then I'm like, no, I'm ghosted. They're driving right through me. No! The worst time for ghosting. I wish I could like hit a button and force myself out of ghosting. Note to self, write a feature. And don't tell anybody what the key binding is. Sunday driver knows to, yep, they do. They know this. All right. So Zelda, I'll give you the hint. When you get to the highway, make sure you're on the left side of the highway. Go down the highway the wrong way. So you're just about there. You're entering the highway now. Make sure that you're on the left-hand side, Zelda. You already know it'll be R plus M. Yeah, there you go. That would be it, wouldn't it? So Zelda, yeah, go down this wrong way. And then after the tunnel, there's going to be an entrance ramp that you'll go up the wrong way on your left. And take that and then and just go forward up that exit ramp, and the GPS will take you the rest of the way. This part cuts out the city. Let's see, Sunday driver should be just about there. Yep. They're coming up to Dead Man's Corner, as I now call it. Sunday driver going the reasonable speed into this corner. Me, that's where I died. That's where all hope was lost. Danny Boy's grabbing some water real quick as Sunday driver's coming up to the final checkpoint. They'll get there. Let's go back to Zelda. Here comes the exit Zelda needs on the left. Hopefully they see it. It's on the left. They see it. All right. Just go up that. No, yeah, go, take it. Okay, they barely took it, but they took it. Now just go forward. The GPS will kick in shortly, and then follow the GPS the rest of the way. Drive forward. Eventually the GPS should switch around. There it is. I think they got it now. I think they got it. Yep, they got it. They got it. GPS will take you the rest of the ways there, Zelda. Let's go back to Sunday Driver to watch their triumphant finish. And there they are across the line. Zelda not very far behind them, coming in as well. Now there's going to be a turn down here. You're gonna, from previous experience, I'll say you're gonna want to slow down for it. Just saying. Everybody else is smarter than me. There it is. There's the turn. Just so it's on record, literally everybody smarter than I am. Slowing down for that turn. Now we will play the replay on fast speed because it was a 16-minute cannonball, but we will play the replay on fast speed. There you go, Zelda. Yep, just it's all about, especially with this car, there is one more shortcut that could be taken, but only the very best cars can really take it. This car is not one of those cars. Actually, you're already past that one anyway. There you go. And here they are across the line. And we got everybody finishing in a reasonable time. All right, let's go. And that is how the final race is going to end. Look at that. Danny Boy finishing just ahead of me, actually quite a ways ahead of me in first. RandomMinds in second. Jimmy John in third. Sunday Driver fourth. Zelda fifth. We will accept that race into the books. Stop the recording. Great race, everybody. That was one heck of a race. Let's take a look at... And it will be Danny Boy's run we'll watch, even though they didn't take any of the shortcuts unless they were following me. And how dare you follow me? I'm kidding, mostly. Let's watch this real quick from their perspective. Sped up. Should we go 2 times? Hey, the Nader's God DJ is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following me. You think we have a new medical? Well, nobody can ever replace medical. That's for certain. But Danny Boy, you're up there. You're up there. Now, this is in 1.5 times speed right now. Hey, hi, hello. Narrator's God. The Narrator's God. That's it. So, yeah, they took... Okay, so they took... Yep. This is good. They're doing pretty good so far. I do only have it on 1.5 times. I think this will be still fast enough. Oh, no, they're taking the long way. Yeah, they didn't take my shortcut. They took the long way up here, but I messed this up. This is the original route that Danny Boy's taking. I messed this up by trying to go up the hills. You mean you never know? There's a non-zero chance it's medical? I mean, there is a non-zero... Well, if it was medical, they would have not taken this route, I don't think. Drink code red. I will do the thing. $25 minutes, much better than the almost 40-minute cannonball we had on the West Coast. Yes, that is true. So there is a shortcut to get up here as well, but it needs a car that can really do the hills on the grass going up. This car was not that car. So everywhere where we went up, you had to follow the roads. And this path just had so many turns that I was certain that mine was going to be faster. We'll see how... They must have sat at this checkpoint up here for a while. Oh, and I didn't even load the checkpoints. Let me load the checkpoints so we can see everybody getting to them. Italy Cannonball Run. That will take everybody that live back to the airport, so sorry about that, but you got to do what you got to do, right? Somebody tell Danny Boy who Medical is. Medical will pop in here every once in a while, and he'll race with us, but he was a very good, very fast racer. He finished first in almost every cannonball, all the time. He found many of the shortcuts that we still use today. Okay, so they made many wrong turns trying... Where are they even going to get to the... They did not follow the GPS. They literally... They got themselves lost getting to this GPS. Holy cow. They took the longest possible route to get to this GPS. Still got here before me. Still got here before me. You sat at the checkpoint for a minute because you missed where you showed the next one? Oh. So you took forever getting here, and now you're sitting here. Where am I now? No, that's Jimmy John. There they go. Oh, here I am coming in now. They got lost on the way up here. Sat there, still faster than me. That is so depressing. And you didn't take this is going to be funny watching from their perspective as I come down the hill. Now they're just drifting it around all the corners. And we're gonna see nice drifting around all the corners, by the way. And I'm on my way barreling straight down the hill. Eventually, I fall right in front of them. I think it's coming up this turn, maybe? No, it's gonna be the next one, I guess. There it is. I'm just going straight down the hill. Thank you, Ha. You're pretty much smooth drifter. Well, this car was purpose-built for you then. And there I am still going down. I basically just went straight down the hill. And then you saw me back up. If I would you have turned here, Danny boy, if you didn't see me? Because the GPS does not take you this way. And if I didn't miss the turn and had to come back for it, you were so confused when you landed almost on your head. Yeah. They have a bit of a delay on the what do you call it? On the replay there, or on the stream. Possibly would have turned, but maybe not. Oh yeah, did me dirty there. Yeah, they did, right? And then I crashed there. Danny boy gets ahead of me. And then they saw this one coming. I thought I was gonna have you on this one. But in fairness, the GPS does eventually tell you to take this road. But the thing is, then you get in front of me here, which is actually fine by me, because you didn't see the next shortcut, but you still got to the beach faster than me, and I don't get that. So you passed me, that's fine. I just probably lost so much time. Yeah, you got such the lead. Well, probably not this race, though. But yeah, you could. We just do standard checkpoints and stuff. You could just set an AI path. Look how fast they're going. I mean, I do have that on 1x speed. But they're going all the way down the hill and all the way through the city, where I'm just literally falling off the cliff. So they eventually fall off the cliff down here. Oh, they fall. Okay. Interesting. And then they jump and they continue to... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that explains it. You didn't take my shortcut down the hill. You just went further down and then you ran off the cliff. And your running off the cliff got you all the way to the city. That's a better version. So we both did the same thing. That's a much better version, I think. Because there are you hitting it, and I'm only entering the... There it is. I was right behind you right there. But yeah, that was a much... Okay, we'll have to look at that We'll have to look at that shortcut again. That might be a new shortcut. Yeah, I think you may have. I think you may have. Then there's really no way to speed this one up. You just gotta... I mean, there is one shortcut where you could just skip that little part there, but not much of a shortcut to get to this one. I'm trying to see where I am coming up in the distance. They're so far ahead now, though. Get to the checkpoint. There they go. And they spend all the time turning around and everything. You can hear me. Yeah, I just got to a checkpoint. I'm coming down the same hill now. You can't see me because of all the turns on that road, but I was right there with them. I heard it in my ear holes. So now here, they didn't know to make a sharp left right there. So I went across there. They didn't see that. Now they're going all the way down here through the city. This is going to let me catch up huge to them. Well, you couldn't jump this car up the hill, so I'm looking for one. There I come, falling down the hill. So I was able to catch up to them a lot there. And then they're taking the right side of the highway, which will force them to go through the city. Well, the first hill? Yeah, this car, any little bit of incline on the grass, this car just could not do. There's just no way. He missed the shortcut up there, and you still did the same? Basically, yeah, so I'll be coming... So he has to go down through the city here. So what I'm doing is, you'll see, there I am, going up that direction. Of course, I get turned around backwards. They're still working on making their way through the city. The city is so slow to go through. And I crash just at the wrong time. I'll end up ahead of them initially. You'll see us join up here. There I go. And it was just, I would have had, if I didn't crash right there. And then I just couldn't get going fast enough. He had the speed on me then and made the pass right at the end. Can I spectate Jimmy John going to the third checkpoint? Well, we can try, potentially. It's hard to know what checkpoints people are going to. There we are. There's them across the line, and then there's me across the line. If I didn't make that last crash, I would have had the win. Let's see if we can see where Jimmy John is. So, Jimmy John, is it before this or after this that you're talking about? So this is... So were you going to the beach you wanted us to watch, or going... Before this? All right, so this is yeah, you took the highway to get to the beach. So the highway to the beach is definitely the long way to get there. It is the original route, but we just tuned in here as you were getting off the and coming down here is good. Now, I just go up there, but I'm thinking that's not the fastest way. I think actually turning around is faster. I just can't seem to get that into my head. So there was you getting that checkpoint. But I think that's what you're talking about. I'm just going to pause it there. So is that what you were talking about, Jimmy John? Just wait a second for them to respond because of the delay. I mean, I guess I can still let it play. So now they're going to the city. You meant the coming one? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad I started playing it again. So there's Danny Boy coming back from it. I mean, Jimmy John, you're not all that far back. That was me and him just, me and Danny Boy just coming back from this. So this is the one that you were talking about getting to that you wanted me to see. So here we are. Yeah, I like going on the left side here because then you can just go in a circle and come down the other side. So they get the checkpoint. They decide to turn around and come back. Okay. So you did it pretty clean. I like just making the grand loop there so that you can keep up your momentum. But there we go. There we go. That's what they wanted me to see. Okay. So we'll stop the replay there. So what the question is, what does all that do for points to the night? That's the question. It's faster by 1.5 seconds. It is? Okay. It is almost midnight, but we're going to wrap this up here. Here is where the points stand for the night. Danny Boy in first with 99 points, just missing out on that 100 points. RandomMinds in second, so I did make the podium tonight. That first place win really helped me. The F4 races worked. Then Zelda in third with 82. Jimmy John in fourth with 80. Sunday Driver, magic number, in fifth with 69 points. Ding, 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 ding. You're the winner. And JJ in sixth with 41. So nobody voted for me to win. Everybody was against me winning tonight, or at least getting on the podium. So there you go. Nobody got points. See, you never know. See, I'm not as horrible as you think. I'm not as horrible as you think. Sometimes slower is better. And I'm going to hold on to that the best I can. But those are the points for the night, and just so we can see, these are points for the league so far. I don't really count because I'm here all the time, but Zelda Beyond Me is leading the points in second with 202. Sunday Driver in third with 109, or in second technically, and Mr. Awesome, and then Gatsby, Sauceguard, Autismo, Danny Boy, Just Another Rough, Hank the Goat, Jimmy John, Peanut, and JJ. And KG lost 100 points. Hey, Naders. Yeah, that's not our narrators. Yeah, not cool, man. I don't know why you're being like that. We have a good community here. Keep it clean, my man. Keep it clean. KG was the only one who voted at all. You guys didn't vote. What do we even do these things for if you don't vote? But that is going to be it for me tonight. It has been a long stream. We're here yet again at 5 hours. So next week I don't believe we'll be streaming the other races beforehand. I think I have to get together with Derp and work out how we can try to do that a little bit cleaner. I can't continue to do 5-hour streams like this, and then we don't get any kind of after hours and stuff like that. So Derp and I will talk about that off stream. We'll figure something out. We always do. It'll be fine. You killed me. How rude, Jimmy John. How rude. Should have probably rerun the prediction. Yeah, if we end up only getting one person in it, then it would be good to try to do it again and try to get more engagement on that. But, you know, live and learn, live and learn. So we will be running these same races again on Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. All times I will give in this closing will be in Eastern times. That's Eastern Daylight Times, GMT -4. As I just go through some people and watch different people here as we go out. And that is for the Saturday League. Can I unlock the menus? Certainly. Sorry, I did not do that earlier. There you go. Your menus are all unlocked. So that's Saturday at 5 p.m. If you ran these races, then Saturday is not for you. We like to keep everybody only running either Thursday or Saturday. Remember, Thursday is the lower FPS day. Saturday is the unlimited day. So if you have a higher NPC, Saturday is your day anyway. And Spectacats of America trolling me again with the spectate me. I really want to take your points, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see who else is going around here. Danny Boy's going around here. So then I will be working on getting the vehicle chooser into the race manager so that I don't have to open up the menus ever. And in races, I can either push a car out for you, or the list of available cars will be listed in the race manager. You'll be able to pick them from there. Eventually, I'll have my own version of the other vehicle chooser screen with all the pictures and everything. But for now, it'll just be the list of the names but we're going to get that in there because we need that for some BeamNG sanctioned races that I'm working on with Derp and Neverless and the others. And then we will test that out. Hopefully, there should be nothing holding me back from finishing at least that feature, if not one other. And then we'll test them out and have some just general fun racing on Tuesday at 9 p.m. And then we'll be right back here again a week from today at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time next Thursday as well. Everybody is invited to race Tuesdays. Doesn't matter if you race Thursday or Saturday. Tuesday is for everybody. We will not, during the league where we do stop people from racing on both days, we do not limit Tuesdays. We will leave that unlimited. So if you want to race Tuesdays, it's open to everybody. So everybody can at least get in a chance to run twice. I think that's it. I think that's all I have. I am very tired and a little out of my mind, but I'm not doing too bad tonight. So even though it's 5 hours, not doing too bad. But that is where we're going to end it here. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed the racing. Thanks everybody for watching. And again, you guys with the VODs still bringing it. So thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed yet on YouTube, what are you doing with your life? Get over there, subscribe on YouTube. I'm starting late over there on YouTube. I need to get those numbers up there. So go ahead, and if you want to leave comments on things you'd like to see in these races, leave them in the comments of the YouTube video. That is a great place to see it. Yes, Logic Taco, yes, a 5-hour stream. We went off the rails early today. But we are coming to a close now. But that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.